should help that fat render out and also
Oh,
allow.
hello and welcome to Resident RPG Acha. This is Resin. Who else would it be? This is my channel. And tonight we're going to be doing part two. Whoops, of the bikini event, the summer bikini. Well, I mean, in North America, usually bikinis are only for summer, unless you live in a really, really nice area. But in other parts of the world, it's different. So, and before we start, we continue the story. I have a few extra polls, and actually did not last week. I forgot to do the. Well, I was undecided on who to go for, and with the Cosmos, we have a Cosmos choice, and I just decided to go for a 4-star Rosaria, who is my main DPS basically, and just an all around crazy character. So, and yep, let's go observe. Oh, actually, storage first. I had 260 pieces of what those are called, galactic guidance stones. See, I didn't even know what they were called. So I got 40 to go all the way to 300. So that's a free legendary. Well, free. I mean, it cost me a little bit of currency, but since we're doing some pulling, we're going to more than make up for it. Yeah, it's very expensive, but 100, it's not a guaranteed legendary. It's almost like a 1 out of 5 chance legendary. So the fact that's 300 instead of 100 makes sense. Although these are a lot rarer. Get these from events and from fairly large milestones, but you can buy them and well, purchase them with polling currency. But I think it would go pretty far. Actually, afterward, we'll just go and look how much they are. All right, go. All right, let's see who do we get. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 girls at this point. So, all right, defender, 80. All right, one of the least attractive characters in the game. I find I'm not into gothic girls, and she does have a lovely voice, and I think that gets her the 3 stars, 4 stars. Let's go. Well, before we get out of the screen, let's just do this one. This is we could get lucky. I could get lucky and get a 5 star of this or an SSR of this, but odds are low. Alright, come on. Alright, and on top of that, it's the least attractive girl in the game, most likely, Marcille. I guess your mileage may vary. Alright, let's go. Well, it's not a big surprise though. It's a disappointment, but not a big surprise. All right, so the apocalypse shop. I think it's 40 per slice. For 10, so it ends up costing you 400. Oh no, it's more than that. It's much more than that. Yeah. Oh no, it's 100 per. Okay, so 40 of them cost me 400. So that would be it'd be 3,000 just to get another guaranteed legendary. So that's very expensive. Plus, you might want to get the savior logs first. That's why I did. I was at 80 savior logs out of 90, so I've got these. And then, whenever I get tomes at, like, say for example, this would be 20, I would get 5 more just to get an extra stat. That's why I do it. That's why I go through the currencies pretty quickly. Or if you want to drain them really even faster. Okay, it's not as fast, but the break skill support plans. And just to get from level 5 to level 6, it's 300. So it's 30 times 60, so it would be what, 1860 just to get my lease from level 5 to level 6. So, yeah, so that's what. And remnant cores, I don't even remember what. Oh, okay. It's for blooming. So I don't know how many of these I need, but they're 500. So that's the new most expensive. These I don't know if I would recommend, although if you're 5 away from or less than 5 away from like say I would be at 24 out of 25, I would get that one for sure for the extra stats. Especially if it's attack or defense. I guess HP. HP is HP, but all right. So we've done these. All right, let's go to the observation. I will do my weekly quest. Well, we have those 450 points. In case it goes really, really poorly, I still have 450, and also might get, depending on luck, might go for an extra copy of Charlotte, Bunny Charlotte. Look at that! Wow, that is as sexy as a bikini. Yeah, and will be much sexier than oh, I think I changed my yeah, my wallpaper, but smile in the bikini, well, there's nothing to show. So, in that case, it's not a bikini's always always something worthwhile. All right, let's go. Again, these are free. Get them from other players. So clicking, so rates are not great, but sometimes I've gotten, I believe, 2 SSRs from in about what 3 4 months maybe from these. So it happens at sometimes. And is this one of those times? No, unless we hit Mercy. No. All right. Okay, well, we do get 4 epics. All right, we start out with an Anna, very cute. I prefer Vera, but they look somewhat alike, and you get both at the when you start your game. You get both of them in your party. You get a tank, and Vera is a support slash healer. So get a tank and a healer. And here you have your damage dealer with Shira. So, All right. All right. Ooh, Claire. Claire, one of my favorites. Currently number 2, although I'm debating with all the bikini girls. But she's definitely a top tier. And that's rare, her rare card, so just imagine. Right, Lily, cute, but, she looks sad. She kind of childish. I mean, I much prefer, again, I say this every time, but I much prefer, the other one, the other girl, Dana, that looks very similar to her, and actually smiles and actually looks very sweet, and I think she's better as a character as well. So sadly, Lily. Do like the ribbon in her hair, but and Clarissa's awesome. She's gorgeous. I mean, Claire, one more Claire. Bustia. She would have been a great candidate for a bikini girl. Look at those breasts. Uh, but she's you can turn her into a SSR with the Scarlet Blooming, but I would not recommend it. All right, Claire, see how gorgeous she is. She's even more gorgeous as a maid, or almost looks like a wedding outfit. She's the master maid. All right, Anna again. Hope my mic is working. Yeah, Clarissa and Scarlet, we let them play the first time because I actually love hearing their voices. All right, well that was a shot in the dark. All right, they see that weekly completed. All right, so let's go. Savior, Cosmic Savior observation. I know Carmelia is crazy strong. She's probably great for PvP. And Luna's great, amazing for operation progression, but I'm at stage 23, so I doubt she'll be all that useful. Because AoE damage in this game is divided by the number of opponents, or by 4. I've not seen it written anywhere, so I'm not sure. And Eliza, the largest breast in the game, the only character that can revive. She would also be a good pick. And Lacey is also gorgeous. But I have heard that she's fallen off. She used to be like the number 1 PvP character, or one of the. And when I started the game, she was my most often banned, because when I first few times I faced her, I was getting trashed by just a single Lacey, basically. And she's, as you can see, Wall Slasher has more than max. I hear Sierra was buff. Apparently, she's very good now. Not that she was really bad before, but they already have her at 1 star, and the stars actually just mostly add damage. But someone told me that it's damaged after damage mitigation, so it's better than just like X% of damage because it's, but still, I want my Roberta maxed. So it's an easy choice for me. And last time I had picked Yumina, which, and I got more copies than I wanted, so. Oh, that's right. We still have one, we still have one 10 pole. Okay. That would be nice to get her on the first one, because we only need one copy. Just need one. Come on, game. Boom. Nope. Oh, of course not. I have quite a bit of currency, though, so be fine. Female Naruto. No. Not interested. Weird long legs. Weird skirt slash pants. Weird. One of my least favorites. Short hair, brown hair, not a fan, Just, she actually looks better on her rare version. If, all right, Vera. We've not seen Epic Vera yet, but Vera is very nice. But this is not her best. Actually, when you see her Arcana, she has something in her hands. That's a letter because she's a messenger, so it makes sense. Why is there no letter on this card? I have no idea. And her hair does not look as pretty as it usually does, but you do see her red eyes. So there's that. Serpang again. They should have used a better picture of her. She's actually not. She's actually on the cute side, and this is just like she just came out of bed. I mean, Toto. No, I want to say Toto looks better than her almost. I mean, and this one is alive. It's not like Lily's plushie, the ugliest plushie I've ever seen in a video game, and she loves it, but it's not alive. All right, Marcio, mandatory. One of the comic reliefs in the game. She's fun as well, along with Frey. I like her voice, and she also speaks quickly. So yeah, Lily's missing her infamous plushie, although it's ugly. So very, very sexy. All right. And Naru, she told you guys she looks better in this outfit. Also, yeah. I like that most of the girls had the no outfit, so you can compare their breasts more easily. I honestly, I mean, also they're every most everything, but still, the breasts are. This does not hide anything. All right. Wait. Times 10. Oh, okay. 1600 because I still had two of them. All right. Although for two, I would just have kept them, but. Yeah, boom. I was going to say, hopefully, this is a short polling session because I have maybe a lot of story to go through. I don't know. It's 6 chapters. I mean, 6 blocks because it's. All right, Kira, not a fan. She's not that ugly, so I don't know why she has that mask. Maybe I don't know if it makes her more stealthy or it's like ninja as you see in anime. I don't know. They have a mask, so actually on the busty side for her size, she's pretty small. But not a fan of goth girls. Dana, adorable, like really nice eyes, bright smile, ribbon. Dana's got it on. Yeah. Vera is also mandatory because she has such a lovely voice. She's quite lovely. The legs, the little outfit, those eyes, the hair. I mean, Vera's definitely a cutie pie. All right, Scarlet. Very nice. Oh, Charlotte. Charlotte, who we may be pulling for afterwards. I'll see, because if we need to pull a lot for just for our Rosaria, well, might not be a great idea. All right. And she's also on the busty side, also pretty gorgeous. I mean, I like Charlotte. She's a bit of a strange one, I would say. It's terms of personality, but all right, Naru, Lydia. Lydia's she's not ugly. I mean, she has nice eyes. I like her hair, and although she's on the flat side, that's always a big no-no. You know, with these hands, you need something to hold on to, like being D cups and above. So she does not fit the bill. She is cosmic element, but I don't think she's that great of a character. Never see her used, or almost. So Harley, the resident tomboy, but she has a really interesting personality. She's fun. I like Harley a lot, and in her like in her young lady outfit, she looks really pretty. So she looks like a princess in that outfit, but she more tomboy style fits her more. Also, her personality. She's definitely a fun character. All right, maybe 2,000 per. Well, that's usual in most gachas. Usually, that's the standard. Kaboom! Come on. Oh, may have to hit Mercy. Crud. All right, Marcel. Yuck. Ooh, Claire. I usually say that she looks like one of the Sailor Moons, one of the other ones, but the younger one, not the youngest. That's Chibu, Chibisa, or anyways. And she has a similar weapon. It's not the same. Also has a short black hair with the purple eyes. So it's not Sailor Mercury. I don't remember which one. Probably look it up before every stream because I always end up. Yep, you can definitely tell she's in law enforcement. She has coffee and the donuts. I have to say that I don't. It's not mandatory that I say that, but she looks more. She seems more like a town guide than she does like a captain of the guard. But all right, Scarlet, nice little maid outfit. Nice boobs for her size. Always a plus. Okay, Frey. We were talking about her. Frey's this game's Catherine from Everso. I mean, she's gorgeous. You can see, yeah, like on the busty side, she has a bunny version. We pulled a extra bunny version on my other stream, on my Thursday stream. That was great because she's in my main party, so it was a big help. Well, hasn't been really, but I in the future will be that plus 5% extra attack. Although some of the passive don't really add all that much except from stats. Ooh, Lou, the most beautiful eyes in the game and one of the nicest chests in the game. She's not the biggest, but she's probably top three. It would be I always forget her name. We talked about her earlier. And then Lou would probably be number two and number three, and it would be Emmy. Emmy would be number two or number three because they're out there in her maid outfit. So, but Lou's definitely was a better body. She's gorgeous. Yep, she is possibly number three after Claire. So, speak of the devil. All right, Claire. Carmen, my favorite. Although it's Wedding Carmen, but this Carmen's also, she has beautiful eyes. Look at those. She's probably top five in tits as well. So, But she's gorgeous and is also very sweet. There's nothing wrong with her. Nothing, nothing. She's perfect in every way. And that wedding outfit just completely killed it. I mean, it put her over Claire. Kaboom. Oh, come on. This was supposed to be a simple gathering mission. Right? Claire again. Hey. Kira. Again. Not my type. Anna. Right? Another Claire. Nice to see. The stockings. All colors that go well together, white, black, and blue, and the purple eyes. I think there's a little bit of purple somewhere else. No, maybe not. It's just her eyes. Right, Naru, nothing to see. Actually, she's not as flat as some of the other girls, but still, not. No, not. All thinks she also thinks she's a genius, but yeah, right. And Lily, the depressed Lily, Lady Cop, Carmen, lovely as always. And we have Shira. We rarely pull Shira. Actually, I don't want to see her SSR version. I'm fine with. I guess Shira Waltz is a great one, but the normal one I have at 4 stars and not 3 more. So she's always on top of my characters, which I would love to have the other Ashra on top because sometimes I do not choose the right one, or I leveled normal Shira to 200 before I did Waltz Shira because of that mistake in the game. Although I should look more closely, but I blame the game. All right. So Ashura, Ashura's a blonde bombshell. Nothing wrong with that. She's drop dead gorgeous as well. All right, come on. Kaboom! No, crud. Unless we hit Mercy. I think we ended on our last Luna, so we probably very far from Mercy or Naru. Bastia, who speeds 1,000 words a minute. Marcial, no thank you. I prefer short-eared rabbit bunny girls. All right, Shira again. Oh, sorry. Claire, double click. Serpang again, not her best picture. Bastia again. And Lydia. And Charlotte. Best, yeah, she looks better in the epic version, although here we see she's definitely busty, and she's not in a weird spacesuit, but the image and her face looks a lot better on the epic version, which it should. Although some games have really low quality rare girls and much higher quality epic, yeah, it has to all fit together. I mean, kaboom! All right, no crap. I think at this point we can kiss Bunny Charlotte goodbye. I might do like one extra poll after just in case. Bastia, Dana, Lily, Vera, Bastia, Vera, lovely as always. Clarissa, yeah, I have a while since we had a Clarissa, nice. Marcial, no soup for you. Shira, Lydia, can't see the number. I know I had 44,000 or 45,000 before this, so. Kaboom! Yes, alright, legendary. Hopefully it is guaranteed to be Rosaria. I'm not sure. Wait, it's not her. Ooh, but it's a great pull. I was talking about but Bunny Frey. Alright, who is in my main party? Whoops. Sorry, I took the wrong screenshot. But I thought this was a guaranteed Rosaria. Wait, what the? Am I on the wrong banner? Gets me right at 3 stars, 5% extra attack. I don't think she gets any other benefit. Or maybe it's something like an effect that goes from like 50% to 75%, and then at 4 stars, 100%. Smile, the automaton that cannot smile, whose name Smile. We're gonna pull her, be pulling for her next week or week after when there's a bikini version, and oh, nothing to see. Actually, here it kind of looks like there is something, but if you look at her in her bikini, well, looks like there's nothing. So might be like a triple A situation. But she's much too old to just have triple A or what do they call them? Starter bras or grow into bra? I don't remember. Series, all right, another cute girl. Although her legendary version or SSR version looks a lot better. Still has some nice eyes. She was a recent banner. Naru, Scarlet, Naru. Smile again. It's unusual to get the girl within the first half of the tempo. That kind of threw me off. Carmen, lovely as always. Carmen, my love. All right. Okay. Rates. Well, it says 1,000%. Where is that 1%? So it's 1% instead of 0.07%? Alright, that's looks like a racket, but previously when I did this, I think Yumina was missing 2 copies and I got 3 of her. And then maybe another legendary? Okay. Damn, I'm still at 33,000, but still. I might have to just, can I get her here? Alright, I'll see at, we'll go down to 25k and then we'll see. Alright, hopefully she comes along very quickly. Although I will get another 10,000 from the, what is this called? The step up pack, which is actually decent, although the next to last step is not good. Pack, it's not a good pack, but the free pack at the end, where it's 10,000 currency, and it's much less than you would have to pay. I mean, the maximum currency I think it's 6k, and it's like $100, so it's kind of crazy. So I think this is $30 for 10,000. So yeah, Lydia. Lydia. Oh, 2 Lydias on the row. All right. Clarissa. Shira. Vera. Claire. Never hurts to look at a Claire. Clarissa. First they had a couple. Yeah, I wish. Naru, no thanks. Siri's kinda cute. But she is definitely a tsundere, though, in the story. She's not user-friendly. She's on the short side. You would expect, like a powerful striker, a powerful warrior to be. Oh, and she's always with, usually with Lydia. I was actually hoping that series would have been also light element, but since Lydia is dark element, but she is I believe it's a blue, so blue is moon, so she's moon. She's the moon. Oh, that may explain some things. Like moon's usually moody. I'll not explain why because yeah, make anyone angry. All right. And it's also pretty sexist, so alright. Charlotte, Marcel, Lydia, speak of the devil, Claire again, Marcel. And we're only adding 10 to that 450 every poll, so it's. Well, that's how it works. Boom. Oh, right. Forgot to say boom and it worked. Although does not mean it's. Oh, double. Nice. All right. There has to be at least one Rosario. I would be fine with two. She would get 10% extra stats, but I don't like the 10% extra stats. I mean, it's not useless, but it's not great. I would prefer to have like an extra star on another girl. All right. Scarlet has a legendary SSR version. Not all the epics do, although you can turn them to, like I said earlier, into SSR, but SSR with an asterisk because it's with a blooming thing. The bloomers. All right. No. Okay, that's a maxed Frey. I mean, it's a good pull for me. She now she's at 4-star. So from 2 to 4-star, we should get a significant bonus at 10% extra attack, and then whatever other bonus. But we're looking for the ranger. It has to be the ranger symbol to be what's her name? Rosario or Rosaria. I've called her Rosario ever since the beginning. Sometimes, oh, it's with an A. Yeah, it's a girl, but and Rosaria is not my type, but she's very strong, so I like strong characters as well. And I'm not into feet, so they seem to feature her feet a whole lot. Don't know why, because she's small. I don't like feet, so and feet stink. I know you can clean feet. No, what is this? No, Muriel. Damn it! I keep pulling Muriel's. Muriel's my most pull girl ever. I think she's now going to be max, like a +5. Not 4-star, but 4-star plus 5 more copies, I believe. Damn it. And she's not a good character to use. I mean, she has an AoE burn, but no. I never see her used, basically. Unless sometimes I face noobs and that's all they have. Okay. Should I be pulling on the other banner to have more luck? Right, Harley. Yeah, I'm giving you talk about Claire. That's how bummed out I am. All right, I said I would go to 2500, so 25,000, not 2,500. All right, let's go one more time. And if not, we'll just get her copy for free. Well, free. I mean, for all those polls. Boom. It would be two in a row. No, never mind. Naru, no thanks. Claire, very lovely. Really nice purple eyes. And oh, here her hair looks purple, but I do think it's black. I'm not 100% certain. Like her, with Clarissa, I know her hair is green. It's clear. Just like Frey. Frey's hair is green. Ashura, she's definitely a blonde. Well, would have to look. Make sure. Like Frey, it's definitely green hair. Love Frey. I just maxed the. I think I just maxed normal Frey on my previous stream. So that's a lot of Frey. Normal Frey, now Bunny Frey. Frey is one of the very few healers, so she is good. Bunny Frey is a support. Oh, Luna. I love Luna. We maxed the Bikini Luna last week. That was really good. I mean, Thursdays. Alright, so I'm just going to... Yes. There we go. I know it's not as exciting. Not nearly. For your devotion, yeah, she's a tsundere. She's I mean, just but he is really really strong. So she, as you can see, she's small. She has, I mean, she has the little chest. She's not flat, but close. So not my type at all. All right, let's go do a couple. Select Arcana. Oh, it uses up the special ones, and I'm out of them, so no thanks. Let's do a few pulls for her. Or maybe let's get all the way to 400 and... Yeah. Alright, let's do 4 pulls. Oh, that's a lot. Well, at least I can justify buying her. Oh, yes! Alright. Come on, Bunny Claire. Bunny Claire. Bunny Charlotte. Alright, series. Clarissa. So that's 2 in a row. Nope. That is definitely not her. We maxed Dana last week. Crud. I thought my luck was turning, but no. Although in theory we did pull 2 legendaries in a row because my other previous 10 pull was 2 legendaries, so this is another legendary or SSR. Okay. Also, when they're not maxed, I mean not all the way to 4-star, you also get 200 currency per upgrade. So we're going to get 400 currency from Frey, 200 from 200 from Rosario, and I believe 200 from who else did we pull? One of the girls we pulled. All right, Bastia. I highly recommend you keep the 200 currency in case you really do not have any luck or you cannot get any extra pulls for the next banner. So since the rates are not good tonight, I won't do any extra pulls on the regular banner. Although I have quite a few tickets. But don't know why I'm saving them. Probably for another big pull session, but it's not like they have 2x events like in some games or... Okay. Sorry. All right. So 3 pulls just to guarantee. Mine's at 0, so I don't even have her passive unlocked. So it's kind of worth it. Hey, did I see gold? Oh yeah, gold. So 3 in a row. All right, nice. We'll go all the way to 400 either way, but do hope it's her. All right, Luna, lovely Luna again. She likes compliments. Well, would you look at that? Right, Harley, tomboy. No, not her. Ah, okay, that maxes out Petra, but I'm halfway to getting an extra copy from one of the events in the game. So yeah, okay, it's not it's hat trick, but not who we want. We will get the currency though, because after that you get 0 currency from getting all the extra 10%, and the extra 10% they all feel like a big letdown. All right. So looks like I do need the 400 to actually pull her. Get to get the guarantee. Unless we pull her now. Kaboo! 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Yes. All right, 4 in a row. That's my first time in this game. I think it was my first 3 in a row as well. All right, come on. No, it's not her. No, another Petra. Damn it. Oh, it needs to show the not sniper, but assassin symbol. Petra's kind of is very cute, but kind of small for me. You know, small breasts is. She's cute though. Like nice personality and all that, but yeah, this is. Alright, Serpang. They really needed to use a better picture of her. And another Naru. So many Narus tonight. I think Naru is the most often pull girl tonight. Alright, Lou, possibly the least pull. No, because there are some legendaries that are not even rare, so definitely not. But those eyes. All right, so we did that 4,000, that 400 points. So let's go. That would be 5 in a row though. But at this rate, it would be another girl I don't want or I don't need or kaboom. Nope, of course not. We did pull 4 in a row. Naru again. Come on. And Serpang. I think I maxed Serpang last time, or she's close to being maxed, but I never use her. Okay. Shira. The Princess of Power. Marcial, no. Claire, yes. Definitely yes. Naru, no thanks. Anna, yes. Alright. This. Hey, look at that. It's Charlotte Bunny. Bunny Charlotte. She's also a grand mistress. Bunny girl, yes, indeed. She's very sexy. Also, a very nice sword. It's the same sword as her regular version. But she uses it more to thrust than to slash. Because she's an assassin. Alright. Alright, so let's get our spoils. Right. That's just a weekly. All right, we do get some 3,900. All we get is wow, 130 affection item. Wow. And another 10 affection item. Wow. Eat 100 per level, so it's not. Okay. Yeah, Mario, that's right. Oh, wait. At least if I pull another Mario, it will be points, directly points. So I can get I can choose my girl. Although I'm not sure if it's 100 or 200 points. So maybe it's half a girl or. Oh, there's no event, there's no achievement for full maxing a girl. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, okay. Does it take 2 copies or 1 copy? Is it's okay, it's 20%. No, it's still, is it 10%? Oh, I can't. Oh. Alright, so got a Dana. She was already maxed. I was right, sadly. Would prefer to be wrong, but alright. She can be a decent nuker, although there are better girls that have been released, so. Mine's not built. I don't have many girls built. 80, I believe that's, yeah, she gets max, and she also gets, that gets me a little currency. She's a good tanky tank. Alright, so she gets 5% extra defense. Oh, okay, her it's defense, not HP like other tanks. Okay, that's even better. Self, 1 stack of leap. Alright, instead of 75%, it's guaranteed. Alright. It's 100%. Okay. Yeah, we won't be looking at her. Okay, Petra. Yeah, 2 times Petra. Alright, so what does she get? Attack, 5% extra attack, and action gauge. Let me guess, it goes from 15 to 20%. Yep, okay. Very cute, have to admit. Also get her lobby. Right, and then 10% extra stats. Does have cute voice and cute vocal lines. I mean, just not who I was looking for at all. Especially not 2 of her. Alright, Rosaria. Her case, I think it's more than just 5%. It's 5% attack, and then grants self-attack for 3 turns instead of 2, which will be really good for all content. Since I use her for operations, I use for her pretty much everywhere, so it will be big buff. And current HP does not drop below 40%. Does that go up to 50%? No, okay. I thought it put her defense down for 4 turns. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's her attack up. Okay. Alright, we also get some currency. I don't want to see her feet. Just look. No, we just look at something really quickly. Difference in class. Increases, which one? Inflicts all enemies with defense down for 2 turns. Oh, it's always 2 turns. All right. Grant self 1 stack. Okay, it's just okay. It's just extra damage, but in her case, I got her to 8 today, or no, yesterday from 7 to 8. I think this was at 6, so I got her to 7. How much for 8? Yeah, not sure if it's worth it. Expensive, and these are really rare, so. Okay. Does not increase her attack, her power by that much. Character power. All right, Frey. Who will get the biggest buff actually? For because she gets 2 levels up, 2 passive levels ups. All right, so fives from 5 to 10% attack. All right, okay, and from 50 to 75%. It grants herself high roller. I think the action gauge. All right, it's 8% still. Does it go up to 10% at max? Well, we're going to see. No, okay, it's still 8%. All right, 100% after grants 1 stack of high roller of their moon attribute ally attacks. Okay. Okay, very nice. Oh, and we unlock her scene. Her, I'm very much looking forward to. And then did we get someone else? Wait, Charlotte? I don't remember pulling a Charlotte. Oh, Bunny Charlotte. Okay, I was seeing normal Charlotte, who's at 3 stars currently. So in her case, she only gave herself 1 stack of ignition and action gauge 6%. Oh, okay, it's still action gauge 6%. All right, so it's just 5% extra attack. But she has he's a very hard hitter and single target, great for bosses. So 8% triggers bunny step. Okay. So it is a buff. Definitely a buff. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was shining because I had another. Had gotten 2 copies by by some miracle, but it's just that 1 copy. Okay. Frey. Wait. All right. Let's look. Oh, I had forgotten to get my currency. Nice. All right. So free currency. That's nice. Like finding a $20 in one of your and one of your old jackets or old pair of jeans or pants. Yeah. Those are the blooms. And after are all the girls, I have 0 investments in. Oh no, it's just going through the. Okay. All right. So we hopefully manage to get some player power. All right. Perform 100 limit breaks or stellar sigil. All right. And we get 1 2 hour of gold. Wow. All right. So these rewards are almost always garbage, except for a full sector. But a full sector can take you like a month. Well, maybe not a month, but quite a. So a tempo is not enough, I would say. All right. I'm not going to go look at the girl unless we have extra time. All right, claim all. There we go. So let's go to the event. That almost took me an hour. Oh, oh. Actually, before we start, let's put it on story and I'll do a quick explanation. Just have to go. It's the only time I have to go to my other game tonight. Unless it takes me 5 hours, which is very well could because I took a lot of time. Took me a long time to get that to Rosaria. Right? Why is it stuck? Right? Let's just refresh. Forbidden? What the? Wants me to wait as long as it wants me to wait. I can't wait less. Alright. So what's the. Dennis. Alright, I have to go attack Dennis. Yeah, I don't know why the. Well, I know why the game sound goes, but I don't. Should kind of stay there because it's on my. Well, that's my stream, but it's on my second monitor. Alright, Dennis. Minute left. Alright. Well, I guess I can start explaining the story. Alright. So basically this cute little girl, Alia, hired us. Well, had an open offer, a job offer to help her find the pirate treasure. So we left with her. We met an old man. She bought his boat. So she bought off his boat, and there are pirates after us, of course, that want the treasure map that Ayla already had from her youth. And yeah, she's cursed by the pirate map, and she is very sick, and she is likely to die very young. And so, where we left off, we were on our way. So we searched for a long, long time. Like we wasted an entire day. Look, we have 3 days before the rest of our party gets to the summer destination. Is this our vacation? Although Shira wants to turn it into training, so we're very close to getting to the island. Yeah, we wasted time at shipyard, then we learned. Oh, okay, so we looked everywhere. No, the map, the clues are not there, and then the clues, the shipyard, the graveyard of a ship is actually the island where it was first used or built. No, I don't. I'm not sure. And then on that island, well, we were almost there, and then the pirates fired a cannon after us. And then Smile on the right. She used her ultimate because apparently she also has some sort of cannon, which is almost as big as the pirate cannon. And is her ultimate attack rigged her behind to kind of like give us like a big be able, because yeah, they hit our ship, and then it was losing water, so boom, like a big speed burst, and we were just I think we hit the island. So that's where the story left off, basically. All right, I know that was because I'm thinking time doing many things at the same time. So ooh, has nice taste. Dennis has a nice taste in position. Nula's a sexy one. Can't show this game, although it's not game stream, but it's too racy for YouTube. But definitely. All right, so afterwards it will be drama. All right, so I can leave it in alphabetical order. Okay. Check one last thing. All right, so okay, here we go. Adrift. Everything sounds muffled. Everything around me is chaos, but down here it is quiet. I feel like I'm just floating. It does not feel so bad. Maybe I could just let myself drift. Oh, were we separated? Oh, so we are on the island. Though through my blurred vision, I make out that same old beach. Come on, what is that? Same old? We've never been here. Except this one is a little different. The shoreline is littered with shattered wreckage and the bare frames of ruined ships. Huh. Yeah, Luna, we're doing no, Luna, we're doing female voice and normal voice, normal female voice, and Smile we are doing zero expression voice. So I actually would be better if I do Luna normal voice, which is wah. All right. Stop. He is awake. All right. I'm assuming that's me. All right. All right. We'll do a stealth ride for her. Are you all right, Captain? All right. Had too much water. Few hard coughs forced the seawater from my throat. Oh, seawater. I think it's salty. Just like the left. Ooh, that's a nice chest. When I came to, Luna stopped the chest compressions. I should be the one giving her chest compressions with that bikini. And patted my back until my coughing finally began to subside. My turn now? You okay? Are you okay now, Captain? Yeah, thanks, Luna. Where are we anyway? Well, hopefully we are on the correct island. Because oh yeah, we also lost the map. I think it fell in the water or the pirates took, I think it fell in the water. I'm not sure. Well, ha ha ha. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Everyone's faces fell. Uh-oh. What is wrong? I know what's wrong. Come on, Savior. Captain, one piece of good news and one piece of bad news. Oh, no, no. We each got half. Yeah, the map was ripped in half. So the pirates have one half. We have the other half, I believe. Which do you want first? No, no, never mind that. Just start with the good news. No, but after you get on the high and then boom, you go down the low, and that's the low that stays. So we want the bad news, then end on the good news. That's how I see it. Captain, listen up. The good news is I think we finally made it to Grave Island. All right, that's the name of the island. Really? Well, we were almost there, so I'm assuming, yeah, we made it. That's not a big surprise. Yes, the current was unusually rough and fast. Wrecked ships are scattered everywhere. Okay, so many wrecked ships, so this is kind of like a graveyard of ships as well. So wish we knew that. We wasted an entire day with. Every detail matches the old man's description of Grave Island. If that was true, the Pirates King's treasure had to be close. I turned to Isla with a smile, and she's also smiling. Yeah, she's okay. The bad news, but Isla gave me an awkward smile. Actually, doesn't look awkward, but haha, you still have not noticed. Well, are we missing a party member? I think I would know. Yeah. Well, at least you got to feel good for a moment. You had the chance to feel, yeah, okay, yeah. That's why I would have preferred the bad news first. Oh, hello, Noct. It's going well. I mean, I did some polls before, and they were terrible, 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 terrible. But otherwise, I'm okay. How about you? My mic's working, right? You hear me? Okay, cool. Glad to see one thing's working. Think back to what we were told about Grave Island, because I had to just get the Rosario from the 200 points. I did like 10 polls, and we did get some girls, but well, if you've ever, I don't know if you tried Brown Dust too. It's really good, very generous. Can't really recommend Lost Sword unless you're just into gooning. Then yes, I can, but in terms of game loop, it's boring. Brown Dust 2, I would say there's probably too much to do, while Lost Sword, there's too little to do. Other than that, I have not been really keeping with the new ones because I don't want to get tempted. Oh, cool. Okay. I started in December myself, so I'm still rather new. Come to think of it, the old man had said, I actually got some really good polls on Thursday for lot for Brown Dust too. I got what's her name, Glacia to 5 star. Yeah, yeah. There were some sexy girls for especially Goblin Slayer, but I did get the repeat of the collab for Tengen Kagura, and I 5 starred what's her name? I 5 starred the assassin girl. The bus. Well, actually no, she's the least busty out of the collabs, I think. But back her name. But she's on. They had the same collab with Lost Sword, although it was different girls. But yeah, Goblin Slayer. She looks. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, and I think I barely missed Mushoku Tensei. I believe it was like in October, and I started at the two and a half year event. A viewer of mine started talking and said, "Oh, you can get lots of free girls if you start." So I did, just like I did for Star Savior. Oh, stories tell of ships swallowed by a strange current off Flora's coast. That's the place where they have bikinis, and yeah, they probably will. I mean, unless there are some issues, but is Goblin Slayer over? Did they even do a second season? I know they did a movie, but I think I have season one. I have not watched it yet. Oh, okay, cool. I was not 100% certain. And Mushoku Tensei, that is the anime out of those three that I know the least of. Yeah, I haven't watched. Actually, yeah, for about a year and a half myself. Since I've been at the apartment, which not been. Yeah, I think I only watch a couple episodes. Yeah, I watch a couple episodes of what's the anime name? It's on my oh 0091. They say there is a small deserted island surrounded by old ships. He's an old man, so I have to do old man voice. But I do have some series that I'm want to watch, and I should. Like I have not watched a certain scientific index season 3. Do I have Magic Index as well? I believe both of them I have season 3 and not watched it yet. Watched them yet. I love both series, both seasons of both series. Although I prefer scientific because there are more waifus. I love me some Mikasa, and the index is very annoying. The girl, and not overly fond of the main character of Nail main character either. I do like how the both seasons series are linked, and also separate. That's really well done. Grave Island was supposed to be deserted. If no one lives here, even if we find the Pirates King treasure, there is no way off this island, boo! Yeah, because her ship was destroyed. Okay. Well, maybe Smile can fly. I mean, she's like she's a robot. At least on the top down. No! There's quite a few anime. I don't even remember because let me just check the ones I got for a little anime break. Oh, Day Live. I've I got Day Live seasons 5. I've not watched any of it, and they had a collab with Eversoul, so that would be 5 seasons I could watch. Oh, and Overlord. I have season 4. So I also have not watched a single season. So that would be 4 seasons of anime. And Rising of Shield Hero season 3. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3. I've not watched any single one. And then I have Another World with my smartphone season 2. I watched one like a few years ago. It was not a great anime, but it was like entertaining, I would say. I was still watching anime with my best friend back then, so he liked animes that were not too difficult to understand. So my head was spinning, stranded on the deserted island with nothing around us. The one thing we had dreaded most on this voyage had happened. Is there really no way off this island? I don't think we were that far from where we started. Well, while we were out, Smile and I left you with Ayla and took a look around. Okay? They, they probably would not have did not find a clue or else they would have led with that. We're hoping to find a seaworthy ship to take us back. Yeah, with that many ships. Okay. Makes sense. Yes, but we could not find anything seaworthy. My conclusion is there is no way back at current time. Food, water, warmth, all basic survival needs must be handled independently. Well, warmth, I can warm up with, with Luna. Not much to warm up here. But, yeah, probably seawater's not drinkable unless I don't think we have anything to, like to make it drinkable. And food, well, she's part robot, so we can't eat Smile. Also, not like. Oh yeah. Wasn't there? Oh, okay. They have an open world because I believe they've released 2 games so far. Did not play either. I was waiting on a super perverted anime, Gacha, and I don't know if it released. And then there was another one I was very excited with that had pets. But I've not kept up. I haven't because I play like RPGs on the evenings. I don't play gachas. No. Anima Nexus, no. Let me just go real quick. Check on my Twitter really quickly. It started with N. Not Nuka. Oh, Narnium. I think it's Narnium, right? Wow, no news since September 2024. Oh, that looked like it was going to be a super perverted anime. I I think they're a mix. I'm not 100% sure. Uh, they only show like one or two pictures. Testing day? Yeah. Well, did they release and fail? There's nothing. The girls look really, really sexy. I don't remember the other girl, the other anime. I don't think I have the other gacha. I don't think it's on my X. So I really don't. I flopped. Yeah, I thought would be too perverted. Perverted. Yeah. Oh, the release on Steam. Oh, okay. I prefer on Steam or at least a PC client because I can't really stand Google Play games. I used it for Eversoul, but I really loved Eversoul. So the other gacha I can't remember. I don't know where I could find the name for it. So it was supposed to be very big, like a Genshin clone. It was not like one of the big companies. Don't know if they released. Oh, okay. But it looked like it was going to be very sexual, which I'm down for fully. On top of that, we had just been attacked by the pig shark and the pirates, and our ship had sunk. Oh yeah, I forgot the pig shark. I still don't think it's nice calling it a pig shark because it was just a big shark. All right, it's probably why their X page stopped in September 2024. Cannot see anything else posted. After everything we have been through. Oh, Azure Permilia. Is that possible? Did that release yet? Azure Permilia. That's the game I was looking forward to. But I stopped looking. Uh, it looked like it was like superb animations and character designs. Not too perverted, but like all the girls look really. Okay, new news. Oh, so it's not released. Okay, thanks. Finally remembered. After everything we had been through before washing up here, we were a complete mess. Yes. Ow. Huh. None of us knew how we would get through this. Which we could just have a big orgy. I mean, it's me and three girls. I let out a sigh of my own and took stock of the situation. But dwelling on our predicament was not going to change anything. Yeps, not complaining about it will not change anything. So I have to be a man of action. I just grab Luna's. Oh, sorry, they're very distracting. Right, there has to be a bright side somewhere. Yay! Like, oh, the map you got back for me. Wait, how did we got it back? I thought we only had half. I could have lost it in the water, or it could have torn even more, but luckily I managed to hang on to it. Okay. So I thought we only had half the map. Doing her best to sound upbeat. I hope that was upbeat enough for you guys. Ayla reached into her clothes and took out the torn half of the map. Alright, I was right. It's half. Okay. Sure enough, the map looked no worse than when the pirate tore in half. At least this is something to be glad about, right? Yes, alright, Ayla. Yes, that is good news. We came all this way to find the pirate's treasure, after all. Yes, we did. We have been through a lot, but we made it to Grave Island, the ship's final resting place. Now we just have to find the stone marked with a boon. Yay! Right? Strange, no girl is well, They're none of them. Neither of them are moon element. Although Luna's name means moon. I mean, lune in French is Lune instead of an A and means moon. So it's probably derived from Latin. After that, all we have to do is follow the map. It should not be too hard. Well, so let us hang on for a little longer and get through this together. All right, I was doing a stop bright voice because I did not think she would have that this much dialogue. Okay. Her voice trembled, but Isla was clearly trying to lift our spirits. Well, they had to tell me her voice was trembling before. I already did the voice acting. Superb voice acting, by the way. I guess she's right. Moping around will not change anything. Yes, it is a small island. Finding the stone mark with the moon should not take long. And it is possible that was right, well, half right, and that we can only see the stone mark with the moon at night. So we can worry about getting off the island after we have followed the map and found the treasure. All we have to do is find a way. All right. Thanks to Isla, Luna's smile shook off the gloom and found her resolve again. All right. That's good. Happy wife, happy life, right? Okay. Okay, upbeat music starting. All right, that's good. Now that the captain is up, you want to get back to hunting for the Pirates King treasure? Of course, we have to. Okay, kind of like dancey beat. I like it. Yes, I can head out again right now. Yay! Okay. All right, let's start fresh and go find that treasure. We can do this. Oh, hello, Twitch bot. Actually, thought it was a person. It kind of fooled me. That name kind of fooled me. Oh, we can do it! Yay! All right, not too many yays. I mean, it's not Omega. Yeah, Omega was funny. The voice. Under the blazing sun, we found our resolve again. Yeah, well, blazing sun, no, not here. It has been raining for the past 2 days. Oh, and do you have to go like in the options, or I just added just I'll write it down because otherwise I'll forget. Because I get them on YouTube. I used to I mean on Twitch, and I used to get them on Kick, but I no longer. Well, I actually do not see any chat on Kick for some reason for the past maybe 3 months. But my streams are being saved, so it looks like the streams are working. Just okay. So it's similar to Bot Rix, right? I have Bot Rix. Bot Rix is on YouTube, but okay. Exclamation mark. I'll just write that down. Okay. I saw that from forget his last name, Grant something, who had videos on how to multi-stream. A few hours later, tried to do the same voice as on YouTube videos, but no. It is too hot. Yeah, well, maybe take off some clothes, Luna. Show me those babies. She has the goods, definitely. Rapid fluid loss due to outdoor activity and extreme heat. Other half day without water. I have difficulty concentrating. Headaches and dizziness are to be expected. All right. Okay. Smile, we do not need a breakdown of your breakdown. Current recommendation is ice cream. Also effective at lowering body temperature. Do you see any ice cream here? I mean, you can try to milk my Johnson rod, YouTube, but will not get any ice cream. Here, drink this. My see the savior. All right, it's just going to. Hmm. It is lukewarm. Well, you get what you get. I mean, she's not turning me on, so I'm still seated. I dribble coconut water in Smile's mouth as she lay limp at my feet. Oh, so I'm limp. All right, the savior's limp. That's why. Right, coconut water. I don't think I ever drank coconut water myself. Nope, there's a dead skunk outside, or at least a skunk. I can smell it. We had spent hours combing the beach despite our exhaustion, but the stone marked with the moon was still nowhere to be found. I told you, it's at night. If it's a moon mark, it has to be at night. I hope I'm right, because I've said this several times. Alright, take your medicine. Yeah, that's right. She gets a nasty cough, and then when she takes her medicine, oh, it goes away. So, the previous day I had said, well, why doesn't she take her medicine? She's going to cough, and then, of course, she coughs. Ayla, your cough has been getting worse, even with the medicine. Oh, okay. Here, have a sip. Thank you, Luna. She's too tired and too sick to say yay. All right. Ayla sat down beside us and reached for the coconut Luna held out. Well, Luna has two great coconuts. I mean, huh? Wait, Ayla, your hand. As Ayla reached for the coconut, Luna grabbed her hand and froze, eyes wide. It follows. I followed Luna's gaze to Ayla's fingertips. Her nails were cracked and spotted with blood, and the scraped skin around them was red and swollen. Oh, she she could be dying. Oh, I thought the stone mark with the moon might be buried in the sand, so I got a little carried away digging. Okay. I'm fine. You do not need to worry. It does not hurt at all. Boo. Like she had been caught hiding something, Isla pulled her hand free and hid it behind her back. She's trying not to worry us. She's a very nice girl. She's just a trooper. What do you mean you are fine? Your has only gotten worse. Great. At this rate, you may very well collapse from exhaustion even sooner than expected. Okay. How morbid of you to, calculate that smile. Okay. Isla, do recommend you stop. I recommend once more you stop pushing yourself. And we've told her that, but she's so, she wants to find a cure. All the treasure to be able to cure her curse. I know, but see, I have an extra cough here. But I'm not tired at all. For years, all I did was wonder how long I would be stuck in my room. But now that I am outside searching for treasure with all of you, I feel less depressed. Well, that's probably what. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Yay! All right. Okay. She is certainly courageous and brave. Besides, thanks to all of you, I've gotten a lot better. I will go back to looking for that stone. Yay! Alright, that was not very convincing yet. Okay, let's go. So rest up a little longer and join me while you're ready. Okay, I believe we were resting for her benefit, but okay. Ayla coughed softly, smiled, and dashed back into the blazing sun. That kid is as stubborn as a mule. Is stubborn as a mule, I swear. Ah, I have that water in the head and the ear sensation again. You know, she was pushing herself even while the rest of us were passed out. Oh. Well, she's more highly motivated. I think she already gave us the money we need, more money than we ever needed, just for taking on her quest. So before I even came to, I felt someone pressing down on my chest. That was probably me. That was probably my reflex. You know, go for the pretty girl's chest. When I finally opened my eyes, there she was. Oh, was Ayla having some fun? I asked what she was doing, and she said there might still be seawater in my lungs. Okay. Oh, wow, she was coughing even worse than me. Okay. She's very dedicated. All right, all right. We see she's great. Okay. It just makes us even feel even worse that she's, possibly going to die. All right, this story was supposed to be a lot more upbeat than the two really got ones we had recently had, but it's not. It started out nice enough, but Luna, she is so frail, but she tries so hard. It breaks your heart. Yeah, it kind of does. Now she is gone and giving me one more thing to worry about. Luna grumbled playfully, then broke into a smile. So we're not letting her show us up. Okay, good. That's the spirit. Come on, you two. We'll have to hustle to keep up with her. Yes. Whoa. Actually, last night I was watching the Matrix trilogy. It was on TV, so I watched that. Kind of like a zoned out for the evening. Watch. Actually, I watched it. They were playing like the entire saga, so I watched the third one while they were playing the three. I like to believe there are only three Matrix movies, so playing three at dinner, watching three, and then they play one and two. So I got the entire experience, just not in order, but was close enough. Above Luna's radiant smile, the sun continued to blaze overhead, as if refusing to be outshone. I gathered my strength and was just getting up to resume the search when. Huh? All right. What is wrong, Luna? White smile. Does it not look like there's something under the captain? Oh, wait, was the clue behind me? That would be funny. Uh, Luna, just maybe. Yeah, maybe we have been focusing too much on the areas out in the blazing sun. Ayla! Or Ayla. Is it on her bum? That would be funny. Luna, smile! What is it? At Luna's call, Ayla returned from where she had been digging through the sand. No, no sand digging for you. Should be an obvious clue. I recommend you stay calm and listen. We may have found the stone marked with a moon. Have we or have we not? May have. That's. Really? She might die from having her hope smashed. Huh? I did not see it anywhere around here. Where could it be? Right there. Alright, can you be more precise? Smile and Lula raised their hands and pointed in one direction. They were both pointing at Isla's bee bum. Me? There, right where you are sitting. I thought I saw the stone mark with the moon peeking out from under me. Okay. From under you. Oh, sorry. Oh. Captain, please lift your bottom. We need to dig underneath. For science, of course. It says but. The game said but. I'm surprised. If that is the case, please move! Wait. Thud, scrape. The three of them charged at me, shoved me aside, and began digging furiously where I had been sitting. Okay. Hiya! Hup! Hooray! Okay, that was weird. The hole is now 50 centimeters wide. Next, I shall use a nearby branch to probe inside. Hey, not inside my butt. Oh, that hole. Okay, that's fine. Exit only. My butt is exit only, ladies. Right there! Just a little deeper! Alright, she likes it deep. That's nice. Alright. And so the three of them got completely carried away digging. Their three separate holes kept widening until they merged into one massive pit. Alright. Then, once the pit was nearly as deep as Smile was tall, alright, she looks like she's about 5 foot tall, though. Tap. Here! There's something here! At last, deep in the pit, we found a bulging clot. Oh, we found my bulge. Clot pouch in the notebook whose owner was unknown. Alright, wow, that was just the first one? Okay. Hopefully less doom and gloom, ladies. This is... Isla pulled the notebook from the pit and opened it. This looks like a ship's log. Would she recognize her grandfather's handwriting? Perhaps? A ship's log. No, it's not something that's in your toilet. Bella's eyes widened, and she froze as she read the mysterious log. Crap, my ears are really bothering me. Isla, what is wrong? Well... Uh-oh. This handwriting! It it looks like my mother's. Her mother? We did not hear about her mother being a pirate or a sailor. Women cannot be sailors. No, women can be sailors, but you don't really hear it all that often. I guess there's One Piece, but the pirate king spent his life roaming the seas, destined to rule them. But meeting the Star Savior inspired him to settle on a small island and he found the underwater city of Flora. Yeah, they mentioned this earlier in part 1. He loved Flora so deeply that he wanted to remain a paradise free of even the slightest sorrow. Paradise free of even... Okay. Flora sounds like a woman's name. Can be. So he sealed all the Flora's remaining misfortune within a single piece of parchment. Okay, how do you do that? But to also prepare for the possibility that someone might accidentally break the seal one day and fall victim to the curse. On the parchment, he also marked the resting place of a treasure imbued with his blessing, one capable of breaking the curse. And that is what we are looking for. And the curse is currently on Ayla. He then entrusted the parchment to his subordinate, Florin. Oh, Florin, okay. Warning him to let word of it reach the outside world, okay? Over the years, the truth became distorted, and rumors spread that the parchment was a map to the Pirates King's treasure. Oh. Yeah, because pirates have treasure maps. Everyone knows that. Only after reaching this island did we learn the full truth behind the rumor. It filled us with hope. Finally, alright, upbeat, nice. We are certain that finding a Pirate's King treasure would break our daughter's curse. Oh, that's right. It's the mom writing. Okay. Even after rough currents and countless reefs left our ship badly damaged. And yes, the parents were lost at sea trying to find the treasure. We searched the island frantically, clinging to the hope that the Pirate King's treasure that could save her was finally within reach. Her being Ayla, their daughter, her daughter. At last, we found the stone marked with the moon. That led us to the Pirate's King treasure. Okay. Mother! Father! Mommy! Daddy! Yeah, apparently they say daddy in the Odyssey. Yeah. After reading the entire page, Ayla looked down into the pit. The pouch buried with the log was still there. Ayla, it is here. No expression because she's a robot, or somewhat of a robot. Smile quickly picked up the pouch and handed it to Ayla. Hands trembling, she took the pouch, took a few deep breaths, and opened it. What is this? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, I do not read minds. Why do women think we can always read their minds? Yeah. Looking quite confused, she reached inside and pulled something out. Silver coins? She's already rich. Yes, it is nothing but silver coins. Boo! Strange. The Pirate King's treasure meant to break the parchment curse is nothing but ordinary riches. But looks can be deceiving. Simply touching the coins may have already broken the curse. Oh, I think that's being overly optimistic. Smile. I expect better from a robot. You have to be more logical. Isla, any sign the curse was lifted when you touched them? Did she touch all the coins? I mean, that's when you see a pouch of coins and they look the same, you don't really touch every single one of them. I'm not sure. I could not tell. All right, let's see if you start coughing within the next 5 minutes. Isla, does the log say anything else? Like how are we supposed to use the treasure to break the curse? Wait, there's one more page! Yay! All right, one more page. Cool beans. Only then did Isla notice the final page. She hurriedly began reading. But the Pirate's King's treasure buried beneath the stone was not what we had hoped for. Yeah, no kidding, right? I almost said the other word, but just ordinary silver coins with no trace of any blessing or magic, okay? We already know that. Thanks for nothing. There were enough to change the fate of whoever found them. Oh, okay, so someone poor with. Okay. Again, she's already rich. Enough to make them rich overnight. But to us, all that wealth was simply another name for despair. Alright. Crap. Despair again. Our ship was badly damaged with no way off the island in sight. Yeah. That's deja vu. Or déjà vu. Déjà vu in French. Same word. And the pirate king's treasure we had searched so desperately for, believing it would break our daughter's curse, was nothing more than ordinary silver coins. So we buried this treasure again in a pit where it once lay, along with our final log entry. We pray for our poor daughter. Well, she's rich actually, but poor as in she's dying of a curse. We pray that Isla never comes looking for this treasure. Well, too late for that. That ship has sank. If we do not find a way off Grave Island soon. Mother, father! Well, it was already obvious they were dead because they had never came back. So it's not going to be. It shouldn't be that much of a shock. Ah. Oh, did she faint? Isla closed the logbook with a hollow sigh and sank to the ground. Isla, the pouch buried alongside the ship's log lay in front of her. Maybe on the pouch itself? Like, it was the pouch her parents had come to call despair after their search for a treasure that could break their daughter's curse. Still sitting on the ground, Ayla opened the pouch again and stared inside. She stared into it with empty, disbelieving eyes. So, this is the Pirate's King's treasure, boo! Just some ordinary silver coins with no blessing or magic at all, boo! Ha ha! Ha! This is it? This is supposed to be the Pirate's King's treasure? She's mad. And my parents, oh, for this worthless pile of silver coins. Well, someone less fortunate would be rich off those silver coins. So, let's keep that in mind. Oh, good night. Good evening, Max. Have not seen you in a while. Nice. Nice to see you. Look at those babies. I mean, they're not the biggest, but they certainly are nice. This is a bikini event, although it's kind of dark and dreary at the moment, but me, my parents, we were not looking for riches. Yeah, they're already rich, so yeah. If this is the treasure the Pirate King left behind, then my curse. Isla. Yeah, nice to see you too. How you been? Are you still at the same job? She is certainly brave because I would, in her place, I would be depressed and would have given up. I mean, Ella stared blankly into the distance. Then realization hit, and deep regret flashed in her wide eyes. Oh, well, at least you still have a job, but yeah, it kind of sucks because you wanted a change, and then you didn't you think you might have an opportunity in Canada at one point? Or you were trying to get your passport? Ah, ah. Okay. Ah, nothing ever changes. Ah. I like clutch her head and. Oh, okay. Yeah, that okay. I remember last time you talked about a master's in. Okay, you decided on in Australia. Her head in English. Well, at least you already know English, so there's that. Do you know at what university or what town? Without a treasure to break my curse, what am I supposed to do now? Boo! Haha! What was all that effort even in? At least it's not foo foo foo. Guys know how much I hate foo foo foo. I don't know what it. Well, I do know what it means, but still double over. She sobbed until a hollow laugh escaped her, like she had finally lost her mind. Well, I mean, her cracked, swelling fingers ground the torn half of the treasure map deep into the sand. Oh, do not give up, Ayla. Come on. Ayla, do not lose hope. There is still a chance the real treasure is buried somewhere else. Right, Luna? Right, Luna? She has to say yes. Come on. Isla's breaking down. Luna! In this game of fate, every piece was destined to end up here. Oh, that's right. She did her reading and she did not want to tell her about it because she knew our quest would end in failure. So Luna was trying. That's why we did not accept the quest at first because Luna, yeah, and we convinced her just like always. University of Technology, Sydney. Oh, so it's Sydney. It's in Sydney. Okay. I knew this would happen. I never should have taken this quest. Is it like a master in a just computer computer something, or is it like something like specific, like computer what do they call it, computer art or computer technology maybe? Cybersecurity. Oh yeah, you did mention, yeah, you work in cybersecurity, I remember. Okay. Fate. Why did I ever think someone like me could defy fate? Well, last time when she was kind of like making her case to Luna, she was supposed to die within the first day. She survived, and it was a week, then a month. So she's been a survivor all her life. So she's been defying fate all her life. But now she has lost all hope. Yeah, she is gorgeous. Yeah. Her normal version was gorgeous, but the white bikini, yeah. Not overly busty, but she was really, really nice and really great smiley. I like Luna. This is just an event character. I don't think she's on the young side. And the other girl, well, she's flat, so, and kind of like young and short, so nothing there. There was never any treasure that could break the curse. I only fooled myself into believing there was still hope. I actually maxed out Luna, Summer Luna. I think it's her full name is Summer Luna. I maxed her out on my last Thursday on my Gacha stream. I got really lucky. Do they really? Or it's the best they can get? I know some women, like women with no breasts, say flat is justice because they have no chest. But I mean, unless you're pedophiles, I mean, some pedophiles, yeah, like really young ladies, so they don't have breasts because they're under 12 or so. I don't know. Maybe when you have small hands, my dad always taught me that you need to at least be able to feel your hands, and I'm very lucky I have big hands, so I mean, I've heard that some people actually like smaller breasts, but I mean, it's hard to understand. Just like apparently 10% of men like fat women. So I mean, that's apparently still true. So although one married man that was a friend of my father's told me he liked a fat one because she will not get any fatter. She's already fat, so you can't lose her, and it's not like you're going to have any surprise. I don't know if it's an official stat, but yeah. Although my father told me this, so I don't know if it's like obese or just fat or just chubby, you know. So it's not necessarily like land whales. Yeah, yeah, but I for example, one of my exes had double D's, and I still had some room. Well, it was either double D or F, depending on on the bra. So I should go for F for G cups, but like anything under D, Unless she's really attractive, a C could do, but anything under like that would be like, oh, I'm not holding into anything. But the planetary sized melons are pretty rare. I mean, they're not rare in gachas or anime, or but they are rare in real life. I do not know what to believe anymore. Ha! Ayla, thud. Her breathing grew ragged as she lay face down in the sand. Then her body went limp and she rolled under her side. Did she die? Yeah. Oh, and gotcha games. I mean, if you try out, for example, Lost Sword, the women in that game are ginormous. Around us too, there are quite a few busty ladies. Not so much in this game. In this game, they're pretty like well proportioned. Most of them. There's Elisa. Yeah. Okay. Earlier, I couldn't remember her name. That has like much bigger than anyone else, but she would be like almost normal sized in Lost Sword. I lifted Ayla into my arms. The treasure mat she had held so dear was still crumbled in her raw, swollen hand. It looks like she passed out. Okay, I was right. She fainted, fainting and passing out. For example, Luna. I mean, they're nice size. Those are probably C's, right? Doubt those are D's, but very nice. I mean, she's drop dead gorgeous, and that's good cleavage. Maybe they're D's. I don't know. But Luna did not seem the least bit surprised. She calmly picked up the logwood and coin pouch and gazed down at them because she did see the future. Well, the outcome, and it's not good. So does she know if she's going to die or not? See, this is exactly what I hate. Luna! It was a stupid idea after all. Well, I mean, yeah, but we did convince her. Okay, she's mad and sad. With that, Luna turned and strolled off with the two items. We walked along the beach for a while with Ayla in my arms. Luckily, we found a small cave before sunset, and it's the exact same cave as last time, and the exact same cave as the other event. Although the other event it was a different color. I think it was like orange or green or red or orange or reddish. This time it's the exact as in part one. Yeah, I don't think the game is making a lot of money because I don't think it got that popular, but it's a good game. I like it. It's not they're not generous enough though. I feel that's kind of like the shame compared to Eversoul, Brown Dust 2, compared to Lost Sword. Ayla came to not long after we settled in the cave, but she requires a hydration. Ayla, please drink this coconut water. Yeah, it's straight off of Luna's breast, so yum yum yum. Or her non-existent. Let's see, like this is like there's something you can tell, like the outline in her uniform. You can see like there's a little bump, but it's like triple A, like training bras. I think they call them. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Isla. Isla pulled the medicine sachet from her waist and carelessly emptied it into her mouth. That's actually a French word. It's like a pouch, a small pouch. But I don't know why it's there because it's a French word. It's not an English word that I know of. Aside from the medicine, she ate and drank nothing for hours. She just lay there like a corpse, staring into space. Ah. Luna watched Ayla stare blankly ahead, then let out a deep sigh and stood up. They told us it was going to be upbeat and not as depressing as the previous two, but I'm going to clear my head. Luna! Eh, I mean, she has nice eyes, I'll say, but that's it. That's it. Smile's hand stopped midair as she reached for Luna. Oh, yeah, her name is Smile, but she cannot smile because she's a robot. And she wanted to learn to smile for her sister, but anyway, that's in the main story. This is an event. She sat beside Ayla, her gaze lingering on Luna's retreating figure until she disappeared from view. Yeah, she has a great ass in that bikini. I agree. I have not seen it, actually. Captain, go after Luna. Yes? I have never seen Luna look that sad before. Yeah. Oh, we don't know. Luna might be thousands of years old. She's kind of like a mage, and that happens often. Have you? I believe we met both of them the same day. No, no, we met Luna before Smile. That's true. Because they're both in the Voyager Savior Party. We're only missing Ashra, aka Shira. No. I do not understand human emotions very well. I am not human. See, I was telling you guys. You were maybe you thought I was joking, but she's not human. That's why I voiced her as she was emotionless. So it is hard for me to tell you how Luna feels just from her expression. Okay, looks cute here, I have to say. She's sad. Well, no, well, maybe. But even I can tell she is sad. Well, I think a 10-year-old could, a 5-year-old could tell she's sad. Smile looked at me with her usual blank expression, but the sadness in her eyes was impossible to miss. Well, I don't see any tears. I do not like seeing Luna hurt. I do not either. So, Captain, could you save Luna? Yeah, well, all right. But tell me to save her. I just need to go after her and, cheer her up, and whatever means it takes. Uh, yeah, I've seen some almost sex bots in the past few years, and I don't know if they're Chinese or Japanese, but they do look very lifelike. Even the sex dolls you can buy, and you can customize them. Just like you saved me. All right, there's almost emotion in her. I was not sure if I could. Was Even so, I ran out of the cave with no idea where I was going. Well, it's Smile Island, they said so. So the pitch black sea stretched ahead with nothing in sight. I ran so desperately that I could not even hear the waves over the pounding of my own footsteps. And I think that with AI, you can even choose their personality or have them on a random personality or lots of things. I mean, sex robots will put women out of their place. No man will ever want a regular woman. Well, they will be super expensive though, at least at first. So, and thankfully, before long. Well, they probably are going to build sex robots for female too. I'm assuming, but I don't know if women want that. No, I've seen the it was hentai. I've seen the hentai with males, female with male sex robots. Oh, they differ on different things, and thankfully, before long, Luna. Oh, Captain. I found Luna walking alone along the shore. Less than thought. Yes. Actually, I said this early in the stream. I was watching the Matrix trilogy yesterday. It was on TV, and that's pretty much what happens. And also, there's the Terminator. In the Terminator movies, they also take over. It will probably not be in our lifetime, though. Nothing in our lifetime exciting is going to happen. We're not even going to get to go to Mars. Only a couple of rich people will get to. I remember as a kid, I was about 10, and they were saying that by the year 2000, humans would be on the moon. By the year 2000. So they were very, very off. They cannot even get cell phone to work uh, perfectly. You go into a tunnel, boom, cell phone has issues. So we're really behind on technology compared to like science fiction movies. Why would you come running like that? Because I was worried about you, and so was Smile. I, yeah, flying cars. Well, yeah. Imagine that will be like another 10, 15 years. I don't know. I was afraid I would lose you. Actually, one thing that they have hoverboards, but I don't think they work very well. But I've heard they have hoverboards, like just like in the Back to the Future movies, but they're not like mainstream, and I don't think they work very well. So, haha, lose me? We are stranded. Remember, it is not like I can go anywhere. That's true. We already know this is how this is going to end. You do not have to try so hard. And she knew all along, so. But she accepted. We convinced her to come. Luna looked down at her feet. Oh, she's going to find something, maybe? Moonlit water washed over her pale feet, then receded in white foam. Because no matter how hard you try, nothing changes. Okay? Come on, be more upbeat. You're a weekend bikini. Come on. Nothing. Why do you think that? Oh, well, she's seen the future, apparently. You could be wrong just this once. Yeah. The steady rhythm of waves filled the silence between us. Luna raised her head and gazed out at the horizon. Once a future has been observed, it cannot be changed. Yeah, she said that and that's why she refused the quest at first. That is the law of the universe, the natural order of things. Just like there are just two sexes, male and female. Sorry, rant over. Yeah, biology. Even that, if the path changes, even if things stray a little along the way, the destination never does. Luna closed her eyes and let out a quiet breath, as if silently repeating those words to herself. Then she turned to me. Are we going to kiss her yet? Isla will not make it through the night. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Oh wow, she looks really good here. This is worth taking a screenshot. Nice under boob action, guys. Under boobs. Luna bikini. Uh, What's her real Luna Summer? I think her real name is Luna Summer. Summer side boob. That's why I'm calling the screen picture. All right. Wow. Beautiful eyes too, like blue eyes, like the sea. That is her ending, the one we have to face. Oh, did she know that all along? Then, then what about how we were going to break Isla's curse together? Yes, you saw it too. There is no way to break it. It is tragic, but that is her fate. She will not overcome the curse. In the end, she will die alone. Well, if she dies tonight, she will die with us at least. She will not be alone. I mean, that's what she was afraid of. Then we will try again. We will find some way to. Ha ha ha. If trying hard could change it, they would not call it fate, now would they? Alright, point taken. It is not like I have not tried, Captain. But now, no matter how many times I try again, an ending that is already set never changes. So you should let go of the false hope that trying harder will somehow be enough. Hope always lies beside despair. Yeah, that's why I'm very careful about having false hope, because false hope, I mean, or even hope at all, because sometimes, you just get disappointed. Although in the case of Ayla, she has a life-threatening curse, so it's not like, oh, I can't fall asleep tonight or something like that. It's pretty major. It's very major. But Luna, you hoped this time would be different too. Yeah, she did. We convinced her. I thought back to how unusually driven Luna had been throughout this adventure. She had thrown herself into finding Grave Island, swearing she would not lose and smiling brighter than the sun. Oh, she's Sun Element, by the way. Yes, I did. She admits it. Even knowing how it would end, I wanted to cheer Ayla on. Part of me still hoped things might turn out differently, so I went along with her. I knew all along that hope would only drag me deeper into despair. I had already lived through the same fixed future over and over. Yeah, she did several like readings on her, and that's why and then she refused to take the quest. And still, I found myself believing. Behind Luna, the sea shimmered an even deeper blue beneath the moonlight. Yeah, it looks really nice. You changed the future. My future. Oh, that we did. It was a miracle. Yeah, miracles only happen once, or once in a. I let myself believe that maybe one more miracle was still possible. Tears welled in Luza's eyes but never fell. Instead, she forced a smile. Yeah, she's a trooper. But look, I was wrong again. In the end, all that struggling was for nothing. Well, we had a nice adventure, although we might never see Shira again, but Luna let out a bitter laugh at herself for getting her hopes up again. Yeah. Her pessimism all this time had come from her delusionment with the fixed future. I'm not even sure that's a word, but let's say. This time, too, Luna had given up hope, as she always had. But seeing Ayla so determined to defy fate, yeah, she already, like I said earlier, defied fate all her life, so we all hoped for Ayla. She had found herself hoping again before she knew it. Amid the same despair she had endured time and time again. Exchanging a future with me had felt like a miracle. If that miracle had made her believe the future could be changed, then I will change it again. We are already past the turning point, Captain. I'm afraid she's right. She's correct. Even if you pull off another little miracle now, once a fate is sealed, it just. Her words were calm and unwavering. All that remained was the quiet sorrow of someone who had lived through it all before. But I will change it. Okay, the Savior is a little bit desperate now. I did not care whether we had passed a turning point or were already headed for the end. Whether the world came to an end or began anew, it made no difference to me. If all I could change, the future can never be changed. She is an oracle, after all. Even if all I could do was wipe that sad smile from Luna's face, that alone would be enough. Oh, okay. The baby steps, right? I close my eyes for a moment. Are they going to finally kiss? Beyond my eyelids stretched nothing but an empty, pitch black sky. Beneath it stood a lone figure, sending a beam of light in the heavens. It's still my ear that's bothering me. Again and again. Oh, that's when you complete a journey. You see a falling star or shooting up until the dark sky glittered with starlight once more. And I realized I felt the same way now. I will change it, I swear. How? A good question. Very good question. I do not know yet, but yeah, I thought so. Luna looked up at the moon, her face blank as if she had not expected anything. You cannot change fate, no matter how hard you try. Yeah, she likes to say that. Uh, Tomorrow, and even the day after, that moon will still hang in the sky. Ahaha. What? Did you think it would vanish somehow? Or that there would suddenly be two moons? Three? Well, I see two moons here. Well, once you have seen the future, it is no longer unknown. Yes. What about the multiverse? Then, when you realize just how foolish it is to keep hoping, then I will give you a reason to hope. Then I'll make the future unknowable again. I prefer the first one. Unknowable, that's not a nice word. I don't. Maybe in the far north, but I'm not sure. I've never seen. I've never seen them though. But I'm asking how. Maybe like in the Yukon, and well, now they're renamed Nunavut that they call, but it was the Yukon and the Northwestern Territories. Maybe around there because I think it has to do with elevation and mountains. I'm not sure. I've never heard of them, at least in Quebec. So Canada, possibly. Luna asked without a hint of curiosity. I stepped in front of her and declared without hesitation, I'm making love to you tonight. Tonight is the night. Go ahead. Look into the near future. I will change every bit of it. Yeah, he still's not saying how, so. Hehe, you really never change. At least we made her laugh or chuckle, maybe. I can play along, but it will only lead to more despair. That is fine. I was not certain. I did not think a little miracle would happen so easily either. But even so, I had to prove it here and now. Actually, I've never heard about Aurea Borealis in Canada. Maybe. Probably, I would probably need to Google it. I will show you. I will show you that the future you saw is not the entire story. All right. I'll actually pick number 2 here. A moment that defies fate. Oh yeah. Where do you live, Noct? You would really go that far? Oh, in Norway. Oh, okay. Wow. I think you're my first Norwegian follower. I don't know. I don't know the countries of everywhere. I had some guy from Turkey, and no, it's not Hassan Spiker. Yeah, probably have lots of beautiful women in Norway, lots of blondes. What do you want, Captain? I want to make love to you. Oh, yep, all night long. Hope that can change, that the future can change. That is all I need for now. All right, let's go with number 1. Haha, you've dragged me into another dumb stunt. Yep. Despite her words, Luna looked bitter as she closed her eyes and peered into the future. A moment later, Luna quietly opened her eyes. Well, heh, what were you expecting? All I saw was the same sea as always. A quiet world beneath the same old night sky. So how are you going to change that? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm in a poor city or a small city, and any country is going to be the same. I'm assuming. I glanced at her skeptical face, drew a sharp breath, and shouted toward the moon in the sky. Let there be a miracle! Miracle! I don't think that's how it works, but okay, Savior. My embarrassing shout did not even get an echo. Yeah, it was indeed quite embarrassing. No matter how loudly I shouted, all that answered me was the same unchanging sky and sea. Yeah, the sky and sea, they do not know. They do not speak human. They don't speak English. I told you, you cannot change anything. She lost interest and turned away. Let us go back. Ayla does not have much time left. Yeah, we should stay by her side now. It might make things a little easier to bear. Luna started to head back, her steps heavy with loneliness. Still feeling a little awkward, I traced her footsteps in the stand until I spotted a crab scuttling into its burrow. Okay, a little hermit crab. As it retreated deeper into the hole to escape the light, I could not help thinking how pathetic it looked. Ah, come on. I would never eat crab, but I think crabs are kind of cute. The small ones. Something about the sudden brightness felt strangely familiar, so I looked up. And then, what, rainbow? No, rainbow. I hate rainbows now. Luna! A falling, a comet, maybe a falling, star? What? Do you want to try again? Unfortunately, I'm not in the mood anymore. See, you missed your chance, Savior. You should have taken her right then and there. You know, on the beach, it would have been romantic. Look at the sky. Hurry! That's actually a good question. I'm betting not winter, because here it's horrible in winter. And we have similar climate, I believe, although it's probably nicer in Norway. I stopped Luna as she turned away and had her look up at the sky. Why? What is up there? Oh, she's seeing something. The waves fell silent as if holding their breath. The air began to warp. Is it a ship? No. It's high in the sky, so probably not. And then this is maybe it's a spaceship, maybe? The moonlight was bathing everything in an even brighter glow. Oh, there are two moons. There's a pair of moons. Reflecting in Luna's eyes was the impossible sight of two moons in the sky. Yeah, and that one looks like it has rings. That was the single moon. That's now it's a double moon. It's not the same. Interesting. Yeah, it it rains a lot in spring, and also up here in Canada, July. July is a big week month for rain. It rained again yesterday. Two moons? But how? Luna stared in disbelief, rubbing her eyes again and again before finally squeezing them shut. The sight before us shattered everything I thought I knew. Unable to believe it either, I closed my eyes as well. Is there going to be a third moon? Oh, really? Wow. We get we sometimes get below -30 in Quebec, but it's colder in some other provinces. And the moment I did, long forgotten memories came flooding back. Oh, looks like she's at the casino. That's probably when she won for the very first time. She reminds me of Tsunade from Naruto, in that she keeps gambling but she never wins, and then she finally won. Then she treated us to the resort, and then she lost her wallet. Yeah, unless you like to skate or to ski. If you don't ski or skate or yeah, not much to do. But at least you have the Northern Lights. That's a plus. When I opened my eyes again, I saw two moons. Actually, I'm seeing a third moon here, and Luna's face radiant beneath their light. Yeah, she's smiling. She's gorgeous. Captain. Well, ready to bet on me? Are you ready to bet on me now? Fragments of memory flashed through my mind, followed by a familiar headache. I shoved the tangled memories aside and flashed Luna a confident grin. Whether the world was about to end or not no longer mattered. What mattered most to me now was showing Luna that it was okay to hope. I would rather let her hope for one miracle, even if it ended in despair, than leave her with that calm, resigned smile. Captain, eh. The tears she had been all holding back started to spill down her cheeks. Oh, I, yeah. Hmm. Captain! Luna! Oh, Smile found us. See? We should have made love while we had the chance. I've never been hit with hail either. Just as Luna was about to open up, Smile came running towards us, shouting. But I had a taxi driver told me that when they have them, sometimes they need to. It's rare, but they need like to have their windows changer. Apparently, can get all the way as big as golf ball. Oh wow, wow, Max, that's terrible. Luna quickly raised her arm and wiped away her tears. What is it, Smile? Something is wrong with Isla. Oh, I thought she had good news. Okay, chapter 3 of 6. We rushed back to the cave with Smile and found Ayla gasping for breath. Maybe I should give her mouth to mouth. I don't know how old she is, but if it can save her life. Ayla stated she needed to clear her head and was going to out for a while. No, don't let her go alone. Do not let her go out alone. But she did not come back, so I went looking for her. Smile opened her hand to show us a torn packet of medicine. Trust me, it's not very. It's maybe Snow's exciting the first time when you're a kid, but after that, it gets very tiresome. Crumpled and torn, it was still packed with the pills Isla had been taking. So she did had. She said she was out of pills. I retrieved the pills scattered beside Ayla after finding her collapsed by the shore. A torn medicine sachet with pills scattered all around it. That would mean. Yeah, it looked like she was trying to throw them away. She is suicidal. Oh dear. Do not tell me that Ayla. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, we get it. You're here. Ayla seemed to coughing hard as she sat up. Smile quickly offered her the medicine, but Ayla refused to take it. I do not need it. There is no point in holding out any longer. Nothing is going to change. Isla's temperature is dropping. This is dangerous. It's okay. It is all over anyway. Wow, okay. Ayla caught her breath as her coughing eased for a moment. Maybe I knew all along that it was all pointless. I was arrogant enough to think I could change things, and selfish enough to want to live. Oh, come on, it's not selfish to want to live. If I had known it would end like this, I would have never tried so hard. But Ayla. Luna, I'm sorry for being so stubborn. I did not know. I only had until tonight. Alright, she's sad. What? Ayla's eyes were full of sadness, but she held back her tears and forced a smile. She's being quite brave. I'm sorry. Did not mean to overhear you. Oh, okay. So she followed us, and she said she would not. Luna said she would not last through the night. Oh, okay. Ouch. I realized too late that all our efforts were for naught. Isla, you cannot give up. You said you cannot change fate no matter how hard we try, right? Maybe I underestimated fate. Her words were calm and unwavering. She wore the quiet resignation of someone who had lived through it all before. What a miserable end! Yet she's smiling, alright? A sad smile crossed her face. All that is left is to wait for tonight to pass. Wow. So, really, I'm okay. I'm about to die. Hee hee hee. Okay, I think she's lost it. I don't know about you guys, but I think she lost it. After all, there is nothing difficult about waiting for the end. Actually, she could fall asleep. I guess you're right. Waiting for the end is easy. Huh, Luna? Luna had been silent this entire time, her expression unreadable. She slowly smoothed out every crease and a half of the treasure map Ayla had been clutching. It is already decided how this ends. I've never skied in my life, by the way. Nor skated for that matter, although I did try rollerblading. But try being the operative word. So nothing else matters. Wow. Okay. All I have to do is let go. Let go of any hope of changing it. Let go of the thought that this time might be different. That would be strange if skiing made you short. Despair is inevitable, and facing what you already know is coming. It is not so hard, is it? Luna's blue eyes rested on the map, but her gaze seemed fixed on somewhere far, far away. Yeah, she does have lovely blue eyes, indeed. No hope, no expectations, just wasting what is left of this dull, meaningless life. Okay, come on, try to cheer her up. You're go- Until the ending that has already been decided for me finally comes. Okay, I like the thought bubbles. Boop boop boop. That is what I thought I had to do. Then she stopped smoothing the map and turned back. But then I just had to meet the greatest gambler in Lavistar. She turned and smiled at me. Well, I don't know my knock, but I'm 1.85 meters. So that's 6'1". Well, you're not far from 6 foot. You're not so short. Maybe like 5'11" knocked? Or maybe 5'10" and a half. She turned and smiled at me. Oh. So are people generally tall in Norway? I mean, I know that in Sweden, the average height is higher than in here, for example. And I decided to make the biggest bet of my life with him. So who's? She's not talked about the. Oh, okay. Wow, nice. I mean, not good for you, but with him, she's never talked about a gambler before. I'm 6'1". I mean, lots of people are 6'4", 6'5". I was tall when I was like in high school and all that, but young people are even taller these days. I'm putting my entire dull, meaningless future on it. Not with the sad smile of someone who had given up, but with a triumphant grin. How about it? Do you want to bet too? Always bet on black. No, that's. She held out the map, now smoothed flat to Ayla. I do not understand what you mean. I. Oh, that's about 6'1", max. 1.8 meter is 6 foot. I heard Mexicans are short indeed. That's and usually like stocky, like kind of fat. Well, no, what good will it do now? Once the night is over, so am I. I do not want to keep hoping for something that might never happen. I'm not saying you are, Max, but I've heard that lots of Mex because you have such great food. I mean, I would be fat too. Well, I'm fat, but I would be even fatter if I lived in Mexico. Hmm. I see. All right then. I will show you just how intense tonight is going to be. Come on. All right, are we having that orgy now? Wait, Luna, what are you doing? Hey, you're not supposed to touch me there. We're both women. Ooh, baby. Luna took Ayla's hand and led her out of the cave. We followed close behind. Oh, she only took her hand. I'll grab her butt. Come on. Luna, I cannot go on. Look, Ayla. Oh, she's going to show her the double moons. No, sadly, no. With a sky like this, tonight might never end. Oh. Only then did Ayla notice how unusually bright the moonlight was. She looked up. But the harem heroes that I play has a lot of sex in it. Well, all the new Taku games do. Well, to a certain extent. Her eyes open wide. How can there be two moons? Ah! Alright, she's going to go crazy. A perfect miracle that was not any future I saw. Well, I don't think she looked for double moons, though, so. Make of that as you will. Even so, fate may demand an even greater miracle than this. We might still come up just short again. Okay? She was go she was starting to believe. Now you just ruined it. But just look at that. You cannot call yourself a gambler if you see this and do not go all in. All right, I will go all inside you, Luna. Right. Luna handed the now flattened treasure map back to Ayla. So, Ayla, do you want to defy fate with us? Luna! She had that emotion. If your fate says you will make it through tonight, Then let us make this a night that never ends. Yeah, like an orgy. Come on, it's time for an orgy. If your ending says there is no treasure getting, break the curse. Then let us go and find one that can bless you with a long life. Oh, she's sick all the time. What's the point of a long life? I mean, seriously. Ada's gaze wavered as the treasure map trembled in Luna's hand. Let us keep widening the cracks and fade little by little. I do not know if it will work, but we have to try, right? But let us see it through together, all the way to the end. All right, let's go. Yes, I do want to live on. Yay! And the and in the unusually bright moonlight, the light returned to Isla's eyes. Yeah, that is all I needed to hear. As Luna smiled at Ayla, her eyes shone as brightly as the moonlight. Oh, that was a shorter stage. First two were very long. Hmm. The goofy music. Hmm. Hmm. With our resolve renewed, we got right back to searching for the Pirate's King treasure. That pouch of silver coins is unlikely to be the Pirate King's treasure. The map had two instructions. One read, find the stone marked with a moon, buried at the ship's final resting place, then dig beneath it. Okay, we did that. We followed it to Grave Island, dug beneath the stone, and found a pouch full of silver coins. Yes, that is correct. But the map did have one more instruction. Even if the end is already decided, seek the new path that can only be opened by those who choose to press onward. Okay, so the new path could be the new moon or the second moon. So maybe if we, I don't know, do moons emit a light? Maybe it opened up like a new cave or. If the first instruction alone led to the treasure, the second one would serve no purpose. Fair point, fair point. She has a point. By that logic, the pouch of silver coins probably is not the real Pirate's King treasure. Okay, then how do we find the real treasure? Yes, the real treasure is friendship. Oh, don't give me that crap. Come on. Quite simple. When lost, return to the starting point. That is a very basic principle. Okay, Mr. Robot, Mrs. Robot. We need to retrace her steps from the beginning. Okay, but we cannot leave the island, so. Following Smile's logic, we return to the Pirate King's treasure map, where this entire adventure began. Could we have taken a wrong turn somewhere? Without the other half of the map, finding the right path will not be easy. Robot Chan. Robot Chan, yeah. She's an automaton, so I guess kind of means like or android. I forgot what they say exactly. She says she's a robot, automaton, or cyborg, but she's not human. That is unlikely, but worth considering. Hmm. After fiddling with the coins in the pouch for a while, Luna finally pointed to a line of text along the edge of the map. Maybe point the coins at the new moon? It is not just the wording, the meaning bothers me as well. Oh. It talks about the end being decided and a new path that can only be opened by those who choose to press onward, right? Yeah, it means the second moon. I'm pretty sure it means the second moon. Has something to do with the second moon. I've got a feeling it is not just telling us to follow the map. Okay? Huh? What is it? Normally, you would have forgotten everything we said 5 minutes ago. You're showing quite a bit of resilience. Luna, when did you get so smart? Maybe it was the second moon? Yes, this is not like you at all, Luna. Come on, she's not dumb. Yes, you're definitely someone else. Oh, come on. Oh, well, she is a new version of Luna, actually, because her element change. What is with that reaction? I can use my brain when I need to. I hope she can use her body when she needs to. All right. That was a lie. Please give us back the real Luna. Okay. Oh, you little. Yeah, she is indeed short. Actually, she's not that much shorter than Luna. Okay. Thought she was much shorter. Ha! As the two slipped back into their usual bickering, Ayla finally relaxed enough to laugh. Okay, that's nice. Ha ha ha! Please stop, you two! It is dangerous! Yay! Boo! Okay, she's not sure what to feel. Okay. Smack or clack? Huh? As they horsed around, the silver coin in Luna's hand slipped free and fell to the ground. She then picked it up with a puzzled look and began turning it over in her hands. Oh? Uh, what is wrong? What is the matter? You know what, Captain? But she's going to keep a silver coin as a memento? You know, I'm always dealing with money, right? Borrowing money for bets, getting in debt with loan sharks. Yes, she loves to gamble, and often she takes money that is meant for the mission and gambles it. So she knows a lot about money. At least spending it, not earning it. Although she could earn a lot of money on her back, but the two are basically the same thing. Anyway, have handled more silver coins. No, more coins than I can count. Right? But I've never heard a coin make a sound like that. Oh. Well, maybe she's never heard a coin hit a beach. Even the other coins in this pouch did not feel like this one. Oh. Okay. What did it feel like? Like it is not made of metal. It is way lighter than a normal coin as well. Oh. Okay. Smile is thinking. Oh, processing. No, when a computer says processing, or a GPS, recalculating. She's in that mode. Smile took 2 silver coins from the pouch, one in each hand, then closed her eyes and focused on the sensation at her fingertips. Why does she have like a karate stance like this? Yeah, is she expecting to fight someone? Or is that her reflex? The difference is slight, but these two do not weigh the same. Okay. Uh, I think in the old days, at the very least, because money was how much, for example, gold coins were the weight of the gold. So they were supposed to be the same weight. Okay. Then, does that mean one of them is not a real silver coin? I cannot be sure, but it looks like there are both real and fake silver coins in this pouch. Oh. Even so, there is no way to sort through all these. I thought it was just silver coins, like a small amount. There's a lot of them. It would be nice if there were an easy way to tell. I looked at Smile. Yeah, she's a robot. Come on, use your robot brain power. She nodded as if she had the same thought. If it is not metal, oh, maybe use a magnet? There might be a way to confirm it scientifically. All right. Science is her thing. Yes, the captain is correct. Luna, do you remember you dropped your wallet in the sea and we had to search for it? Yeah, sadly we never found her wallet. Coins made of metal alloy are too dense to float. I still think the so-called pig shark swallowed her wallet. Big shark looks pretty funny. I'm not sure we will see it again. We just need to see which ones float. Okay. But then the lighter fake coins might get swept away by the waves. Yeah, but you girls keep saying it's just silver coins, like they're worthless. And even if they're not metal, they could still be made of something that sinks. Fair point, fair point. Then we would lose the evidence we worked so hard to find. Boo! That is a valid point. It is too risky to attempt without confirmation. Well, could you use something else? Like maybe like a glass or something that holds water? Hmm. But if that is not it, I do not see how these silver coins are supposed to help us press onward and find a new path, even if the end is already decided. Okay, that's strange. Just two words here and then huh? Come to think of it, if the end is already decided. Luna studied the pouch of silver coins. Then her eyes widened as if she just realized something. I did say earlier it might have something to do with the pouch. I think we are meant to put these in the sea. Okay. What? But what about everything we just said? We only need one shot. Do you want to bet on me? All right. Actually, I think the expression always bet on red. I'm not sure. It's one or the other. I might be able to pull off a miracle as well. All right. Okay. She's processing, although she's not the robot, but Isla looked at Luna anxiously, then clenched her fists. Ah! Even if these stupid coins are real, I will not be around to spend them after tonight, so. Plus, she's already super duper rich, like Richie Rich Rich. Yes, I will bet on you, Luna! Yay! Alright, okay. Ayla took the coins from Luna and strode toward the sea. Okay, here we go. On three, we all toss them in. One. And the two. Sorry. Two. Okay, it's all three. So three. Okay, whatever that sounds like. Hard to do three voices at the same time. Plop. Okay, so some of them fell in. Plop, plop. The coins all fell into the sea at once, sending out small ripples. And moments later, doo doo doo, like in Zelda when you open like a secret path, there was that sound, doo doo doo. Wow! One by one, the coins rose to the surface and formed a long line. Oh, maybe like an arrow? It stretched toward the second moon, gleaming silver white in its light. Told you guys it was the second moon. I knew it. The coins, they're floating. Hey, just like I thought. What is with that skeptical look, Professor? The map, the map's second line said the end is already decided. Okay. Considering the fact that the pirate Kim roamed the seas, I figured the invisible new path had to be out there on the water. Okay, makes sense. He's a pirate. He had a ship, traveled by boat. A rather illogical explanation. Okay. Yes, yes. She is all about the logic. Hey, hey, it is my own little miracle. Miracles do not need logic. Also a fact. Actually, usually miracles contradict logic. Yes, just like you said, the new path must be the trail made by the silver coins. Yay! All right, okay. There is one problem. Even if we follow this path, there is nothing at the end. Yeah, and we would sink because we are not we are not boats. It could be underwater. If so, we may have to swim. Well, it from what I gather, she has swum before. So she's not going to rust. You know, she's not a normal robot. She's not like a robot from 1950. Haha, then you can wait on shore, Smile. The rest of us can go on without you. And she has a bikini now, so she can swim. Uh, yes, that is very that's logical. Sorry, Luna, I'm not much as a swimmer either. Yeah, and water could get into her lungs. She's very frail. Not a great idea. What? You too, Isla? Alright, looks like I get to swim with Luna. Once the excitement of solving the map's secret wore off, we started wondering how we were supposed to follow the coins. What is it? I forget, but in Fruit Loops, he said, follow my nose. Oh, yeah, it was follow my nose. Yeah, that's right, Fruit Loops. A giant hunker of a nose. Then something hazy began to appear at the end of the trail. That. It looks like a ghost ship. Ah! All right, a ghost ship, yeah. Cannot be a pirate story without a ghost ship, right? A wrecked ship that had not been there before floated on the water completely intact. It looks like we found our answer. Maybe the moon, like, lit it. I don't know. No one had to say it. We were all brimming with hope. Let's dance. Yeah. Okay. Trying to contain our excitement, we strode toward the ship. The Pirate's King treasure that can break Isla's curse has to be inside that ship. Unless there's another clue. Though I could have sworn I saw that familiar shark fin slicing across the horizon again. Oh, Nice, we'll get to see the shark again. I'm excited. I refuse to call it Big Shark. It's insulting. Fate's End. I'm not supposed to read chapter titles. It's sometimes you can spoil the story. From the outside, the shipwreck looked ready to sink at any moment. How, what a coincidence. But inside, it was in surprisingly good shape aside from one massive hole. Well, that's enough. On a pirate ship or on any ship, one hole can be enough. Oh yeah, the hole is actually the anchor made the hole. It looks like it's pretty. That's a pretty big anchor. If you look at the side of the cannons and the side of anchor, that is one massive anchor. A shipwreck just appearing out of nowhere in the middle of the ocean. I would call that miracles, probably not, but. And there is no one aboard. The entire ship is empty. Empty. Wait, did we already search the entire ship? That was fast. I think I read about these in the book. They call them ghost ships. Ooh. Huh. Ghost ships are nothing more than a baseless maritime superstition. Alright, now I recognize Robot Girl. This is merely an optical illusion, most likely caused by new moonlights and reflection of the waves. The moonlight, yes, I'm pretty sure moon has to do something to do with it. You're just saying that because you're scared. Are you, kiddo? Does look like a kid. I guess maybe some pedophiles are fans of Smile. Negative. I am not scared. I only discuss phenomena backed by scientific evidence. Oh, pardon me, Professor. That's right. Logic and reason. All right. While the two bickered as usual, Isla looked up from the map and surveyed the ship's interior. All right, smart use of your time. Smart use of your time. Still, it really is creepier than I expected. She was right. The sea breeze moaning through the massive hull made even the otherwise well-preserved wreck look unsettling. Ooh, are we going to see ghosts? Ghosts against Scooby-Doo. Are you sure the treasure is this way? I mean, no one knows. Come on. Yes, I'm sure. Yay! All right. This route leads below deck, right where we are now. And according to the map, somewhere around here, there's a big hole. Yeah, there's a big hole. The anchor is the big hole. Clank. Oh, did the anchor fall in the water? Ah. Luna jumped and wrapped her arms around Smile. Oh, come on. Why does Smile get the boob action? I want the boob action. Huh. You are heavy, Luna. Or rather, they are heavy. Well, that's what you think because you have none yourself, so. She's not heavy. Come on. What was that? What happened? Maybe a ghost. Sorry, I stepped on something. Still focused on the map, Ayla lifted her foot, revealing a loose piece of metal plating on the deck. It did sound like something falling in the water, though. Phew. So that was all it was? You scared me. Luna was the one scaring everyone with all that ghost ship talk just a minute ago. Okay, did you really have to say that? Professor? Alright, you two, let us focus on finding the treasure. Yeah, let's be more adult, girls. Of course, I was just as eager to get off this wreck and away from its eerie howling. Oh. Where could it be? We have checked everywhere. It could be, but there is nothing. See, I'm doing that streamer thing when I'm always sounding excited when there's really nothing to be excited about. I like to make fun of those types of streamers. Hmm, maybe we cannot pinpoint it with only half the map. Right? Makes sense. I'm sorry. If only I had better taken better care of it. Well, no, the pirates stole the other half. They tore it, so there was nothing you can do. Come on, Ayla. It's time for a head path. Doop doop doop. Little head path for Ayla. Do not be so hard on yourself, Ayla. The Pirates King's treasure is definitely somewhere nearby. My spider senses are tingling. Wait, you're not Spider-Man. Come on, smile. She tried to make a joke. New Superman movie came out. It's making a lot of money, apparently. Fortunately, this unusual phenomenon has improved nighttime visibility. Locating the treasure should not take that long. Alright. Exactly. It is not like we can leave the island anyway. It also, yeah, true. So do not worry, Ayla. Okay! Then I will keep looking for it. Yay! Alright, extra long yay because she's extra excited. At least no one seemed too discouraged by the fact we had no way off the island. Yeah, we'll deal with that after. With our resolve renewed, we split up the search direct for the Pirates King's treasure, alright? I shall search over here. Please keep at it, everyone. Alright. Not much of a cheerleader, is she? Okay, I will search the same area again. Yay! Or she would have been a cheerleader. Clank. Oh, that clank again. It's the same sound. Now that sounded more like chains or something. Once again, I turned toward a sound coming off from somewhere unexpected. I figured Ayla had gotten lost in the map again and stepped on another piece of plating. Oh, Ayla, did you step on another chunk of plating? That is what you get for walking around with your eyes glued to the map. Keep that up and you will trip. Please watch where you are going. No, she would not say please. Watch where you are going. Luna had apparently reached the same conclusion. Without even glancing toward the noise, she kept digging through a chest in the corner. Alright. Treasure chest? Luna? Yeah, do not stand there, Captain. Please back me up. Alright, get to hold her. What if she trips and bump? Hey, that's the shark. Oh, that's right. He can sit on land and sort of move. Luna casually replied as she rummaged through the crate, finding nothing. She turned to move on, only to walk straight into something and bounce back. Oh, he has chains, so that must be the chain. All right, I was half right. What is this? There's something here. It is squishy but firm. Okay, I would say those are your breasts. Stop feeling your own breasts. I should be the one feeling up breasts. I mean, I'm the only male. So, go. Uh-huh. It makes noise too. Where did this thing come from? Grrr. Yeah, he's upside down, I know. And if you remove that, he gets angry. Seems like it's part of him. I know it's supposed to be his pee-pee. I don't know. Or it's preventing his peep. I mean, protecting his pee-pee. I don't know. It's a very strange shark. After enduring one poke too many, the enormous shape turned and bared his vicious claws at Luna. We've defeated it before. Not that shark again! Yeah. Grrr! The shark let out a thunderous roar, and heavy footsteps closed in around us. Oh, the pirates too? Don't tell me. Countless torches surrounded us, illuminating the area. I think I'm right. Arr! Found you at last. Arr! Several familiar faces emerged from the surrounding men. Walked walked over to the shark beside it and patted it on the head. Okay, so they joined forces. Okay, that's smart. Good boy, good boy. What makes you think he's male? No. All those buggers and spoiling you rotten finally paid off. Arr. Come on. It lazes around all day, does one thing right, and suddenly it is a hero. That is why you will reward good behavior. Now he will know to do it again. Yes. Yes, treats work. Yep. One pirate tossed a burger into the air. Okay, who walks around with a burger unless you're closer a fast food restaurant? And the enormous shark snapped it up with a practiced ease of a trained pet. It jumps too. That is some shark. So that shark belongs to you. You had it tail us. Yes, it has a tail. Yeah. Your course and half of the map were enough to get us to Grave Island, but we had no clue where to go from there, matey. We only had to tail you just in case. We never thought it would pay off this well. Right, he looks somewhat effeminate. Does not look like a pirate, really, except maybe a shirt. Hey, time to find the Pirate's King's treasure. So hand over the map before you get hurt. Arr! The pirates found out around the shark in practice formation. Alright, oh, so they trained with the shark too. Come on, big guy. Time to show them what you can do again. I think this is Pirate B, so he's the one that has a big voice. And looks cool with the eye patch and the pirate hat. Pull this off, and you will get more burgers than you could eat in a lifetime. Grrr. Luna, smile. Perfect timing. We need the other half of the map anyway. Yes, we do, indeed. Yes, our chances to recover the missing half of the map. Okay, we're going to get a fight. I'll try a few times manually, and if not, I'll just put it. Okay, manual. All right. She's a defender, so all she does are target specific. And okay, which one do I need to use first? 100% chance to inflict defense down on the enemy. Oh, actually, I should save my skills because there are two fights, one out of two. So he's probably a bit stronger because there are two of the same. So let's. And they're weak to her element, so that's good. All right, let's just do normal attacks. It's her. She has a huge cannon. I think the cannon weighs more than her, and she has two. I'm not sure if they're robots with the face of a cat mask. Anyways, those strange things, they operate the cannon. Oh, she did not kill it. Okay. There's no point in using big attacks on the small fry. Okay. Alright, so this one is defense down, deals an additional 100%. The ignition has max stacks. I don't care about those things. I don't check the stacks. Damage dealt and barrier are proportional to max self-max HP. Okay, that makes sense. Because some defenders, it's based on there's speed. There's one that's speed Harley, and for Haley, they sound very much the same. But in Haley, it's based on her defense. Is there a way to buff? Grants defense up to all allies for 2 turns. Grants self 3 stacks of ignition. All right. The attack down on the enemy. All right, let's try this one first. It helps the team. Oh, that's cool. She gets on her stick on her magic staff and uses it like a hoverboard. Wow. Very sexy ultimate. That's her ultimate. Alright, so one of them, I think he gives himself, okay, I was going to say crit rate up, it speeds up. And it inflicts defense down on one enemy. Okay, so that's... And this one grants all allies defense up for 2 turns and reduce the enemy's attack gauge. I prefer the speed up, so that way we get more turns. Alright. Defense down. Can we use this one? Because on normal version of Smile, this A2 is a pass. Well, not a passive, but you cannot use it. It uses itself automatically under certain conditions. All right. Still has 2 more stacks of leap. I don't want care about the stack of leap. Removes 2 stacks of leap. Grants self one sparkler. Alright, what does it do? Lights a sparkler. Okay, it's way too long of a... Oh, okay. Only takes effect when triggered. Okay, so it is a trigger skill. A trigger skill. Okay, I forgot to look. Okay, so it can't choose it. Okay. Alright, attacks the enemy with brilliant firework display. Oh, okay, that gives herself leap. I think max stacks is 5, I believe. For any stack, leap or otherwise. Uses 1 additional instant of heat control on enemies with aqua bomb for... Oh yeah, what type is she? I was wondering. Oh, okay, she's an assassin. Regular version of her was a ranger. So I thought she would be a support. Because she was a caster and she became a tank. So pretty much the complete opposite. So yeah, assassins are ranger and rangers work very similarly in the game. Many of them do not have a trigger skill on the A2. All right, let's just use it. It's the other part. They light up the cannon with... This always looks cool. All right. Does it still have the... Well, it's time to use the ultimate anyway. Yeah, where his sword becomes 200 foot long for some reason. All right, good night, Max. Thanks for coming. Aha, boom. Okay, that puts defense down as well. So her skill triggered. Alright. Temporarily deals 1 more toughness damage. Oh, he's a cosmic element. Okay. Grants self 2 additional stacks of leap. Oh, wish I knew that. I fill self action gauge by 10%. Alright, so it's not worth using the Nova. This is these 4 stars. When you have 4 of them, you can use a that's when you use Nova Burst, so maybe let's save it for the main character. Oh, so that's what puts on the Aqua Bomb. Okay. And 1 more toughness damage. Grants self barrier for 1 turn. He's not doing much damage, so 1 additional stack of ignition after attacking. Now, because I don't know how to count the stacks and their ultimate. They already use their ultimate, so the stacks are kind of useless. Boom, a little water bubble. Okay, so what does this? Self toughness, fixed damage, temporarily increases by 1 on attack. And it's weak. So instead of going from 4 to 3, it will go from 4 to 2. Okay, so this time it's worth it. Okay. This is the trigger skill, right? So we cannot use it. Trigger skills cannot be selected. I don't like that. I feel that we should have at least 3 skills we can use. So maybe have 4 skills and 1 trigger skill. I don't know. Alright. Tyrant of the Deep. Wait, he has something under his belly. Are those marks or... Okay, let's just... Boom. Aqua Bomb. Okay, so Aqua Bomb can be multiples. Alright, he has... Smile marks the target for a water fight. Okay. And, okay, last turn of decreased defense down. Oh, her skill triggered. Oh, it's a nice little bubble. Okay. Not really exciting. Alright. He no longer... Okay, he has defense up still. His speed up is gone. So let's use this. He grants himself speed up. And we broke him. Oh, but we don't have Lysa with us, so we can't use the break skill anyways. So it's kind of pointless. Although they cannot defend or attack when they're broken, I think so. Aqua Bomb. Oh, he still just has 3 stacks of Aqua Bomb, and now he went down to 2. Okay. She just used her A1, so she should have at least 4 stacks of ignition. And it will give us defense up. Alright. I don't know if it's enough to kill, but... Very, very sexy. Alright. Okay, so it's... Okay. I don't even remember what counter does. Alright, this is her ultimate. Hopefully it does enough damage to kill. Oh yeah. Boom. Ah. She loves showing the side boobs. Oh, here we can see her bum. It looks nice. Maybe on the thick side, but she's busty, so that's fine. Wiped out by these rookies. Urgh. Surrendering is advised. You cannot beat us all of us alone. Well, they have the shark. Stop them, stop them. I'm not sure what sound that is, but it's a shark. You idiot, you're way too big to hide in that seashell again. Oh, he's trying to hide in the seashell. And we learned that it's a seashell. Okay. The last pirate clung to the shark's tail as if it tried to squeeze into a seashell far too small for it. Okay. Well, well. How about you give Ayla's map back? I think he would rather die. Oh, something is happening. Some strange light. E! Crash. Boom. Did he fall on his bottom? Fall on his fanny. Fanny's a funny word. Once the unconscious pirates were tied up tight, we reclaimed the missing half and restored the map at last. Isla, do you think you can find it now? Yes, it is here. It looks like this door is supposed to open. Alright, that means we need a key. Oh, it opens in a tiny hidden room. Yay! Hidden room. All right. A nearly invisible groove ran along the wall, hidden unless you knew where to look. That's why we need a map. We needed a map. I hooked my fingers into it and pulled, revealing a tiny makeshift compartment no bigger than a closet. And that other pirate can go hide in that closet because it is small for a ship this size. My structural analysis suggests this was the wheelhouse. Wheelhouse? What is a wheelhouse? So where exactly is the Pirate King's treasure? Wait, there is a small box over here. On the old helm sat a small box bearing a carved pirate crest. Okay, things are looking good. Or looking up. Inside lay a golden compass, gleaming with an almost blinding light. Okay, that should lead us somewhere. Could this be? The Pirate's King's treasure! Alright, so it leads us to another island. Oh, okay. An old worn compass. Actually, it's glowing, so it's not. My visual inspection alone is insufficient to determine its significance. Okay, thank you, Professor. The needles will not move from north. Is it telling us to go deeper in that direction? That makes sense, Ayla. Makes more sense than the professor. With a puzzled look, Ayla reached into the box and picked up the compass. And the moment she did... Ark, ark. Is that the shark? The needle, it is shaking like crazy. Whoosh. And not whoosh, whoosh. Why is there an F? I do not know. Ah! Ah! A blinding light exploded from the compass, swallowing Ayla whole. Alright, so it's like a bag of holding. It's bigger in the inside. So she was swallowed up by a compass? Okay. Fitting end to a pirate. Well, she's not a pirate, but ah! Ah! The light slowly receded. Ayla's body went slack and she crumpled to the floor. Ayla, are you feeling better? Feeling well? Is something wrong? We rushed to steady her, but Ayla does not respond. She simply stared ahead, wide-eyed and frozen in shock. Did she just die? No, it is not that. It is just... Somehow, it is like I have not felt this in forever. Oh, is she? Still in disbelief, Ayla raised her hands and slowly turned them over, as if confirming something for herself. My entire body, it feels so light. Well, maybe that's because you're already dead and you're a ghost. I have not felt like this since I was little. I took those drugs. As she kept checking herself, tears began streaming down her face. So it was the cure. Isla, why are you crying? Does something hurt? Ah, you humans are a complicated bunch. I'm sorry, it is just my body has not felt this light in so long. Yay! He. All right, that sounds like idiotic, but no, I mean, if she's her, I mean, with a bright, relieved smile, Ayla bowed deeply. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for everything. All the while, Ayla held the compass. Its needle had seemed permanently fixed on north, and now it pointed straight at Ayla. Oh, do we need to check her? Maybe there's treasure in her bra. Wait, there's something under the compass. Oh, a single sheet of paper lay hidden inside the supposedly empty box. Its color faded until it was almost indistinguishable from the wood beneath it. This looks like a note! Dum dum dum. Isla took the paper from Luna and slowly read through it. In defiance of fate, I created Flora and dreamed that it might remain an eternal paradise. To preserve that paradise, I bound every trace of cold and darkness within a single sheet of parchment. While Cepheus' dream may have burdened you with illness, yet you endured, and came this far as a as recompense. Again, that's a French word, but it's récompense, and like what's the word I'm looking for? A gift or as a reward. Yes, exactly. As a reward, I leave you this compass and the blessing held within it. Until the day I cast anchor upon the shore, defied fate at last, and ended my ceaseless wandering. This compass was my guide throughout my entire life. Okay, that kind of sweet. This compass responds when one refuses to yield to fate. Hold fast to that conviction, and wherever this needle points, there your fate shall await you. May my blessing be with you on the path ahead. Once Luna finished reading the message aloud, she folded the paper and returned it to Ayla. I thought Ayla was reading it. I guess he was every bit as tired of being pushed around by fate. Do you not think so, Ayla? Ayla gave no reply. She simply stared at the compass in her hand. It said, wherever the tip of this needle points, there your fate you will be, right? So if it is pointing at herself, then she gets to decide her fate. That's probably it. Yes, and that needle is still pointing at Ayla. It really is. No matter where Ayla moves, the needle follows her. Okay, what I said, yeah. Yes, that means Ayla's fate is in her own hands and has been all along. It looks like the Pirate King was saying the same thing we were. Your fate is yours to shape. She just realized. Only then did Ayla finally look away from the compass and raise her eyes to the sky. Oh, now, nice. The sun is coming up. So much had happened that none of us had noticed, but yeah, it's daylight now. The night, it is almost over. The sun was rising beyond the horizon. Yeah, here, in case you cannot see sun. That is the last of them, right? I assume he means the pirates. Brushing off my hands, I looked over the pirates tied up across the deck of their own ship. Oh, we can use their ship. By the time we had loaded even the unconscious pirates aboard, the sun was already high in the sky. Why don't we leave them on the island? The boat will be too heavy with all these pirates. We can leave them to starve and die. We're pirates after all. Yes, that is every last one of them. Or do we Are we going to make the ship explode with pirates on them? The old Cuban solution? And yet there she stood, finally free to keep moving forward. You're telling me the Pirates King treasure was not even gold or jewels? It was not worth a single coin? Well, to her, it's worth everything. Her life. You're telling me it was really nothing but that lousy golden compass? Well, it's probably worth its weight in gold, I'm assuming, if it's golden. You're okay, that weird sound the shark makes, that's new. Needless to say, the pirates looked pretty crushed when they learned what the Pirates King's treasure really was. Then we should begin preparations for our departure. All right, everyone is together now, even the pirates. All right. Luna took a deep breath and climbed to a higher spot. All hands, anchors away. Yar. Anchors away. Anchors away. Anchors away. Oh, I thought you were confused. All right, there, exclamation mark. Oh, well, it's funnier that way, this way. Our answer came without the slightest hesitation, loud enough to shake the entire deck. Heh, poop deck. All right, I just wanted to say that. Of course, Captain, why would I hesitate? The biggest gamble of my life starts now, and I'm putting every year I have left on the line. Your entire life. Are the stakes not way too high? Hee hee, with that much riding on you, you could not possibly lose now, could you? Alright, fair point. Right, Captain? I do not want anything to happen to my beautiful Luna. As the sea breeze swept over the bow, we could not help but share a warm laugh. Vacation take two. Alright. Well, actually, her vacation will turn into training, because Ashura wants to make up the time we lost. She was very bitter about being left at Noah, but we only had 3 tickets. That's why it's only 3 of the characters. I would actually have taken Ashura, Shira, or Lisa instead of Smile. Because Smile has nothing to hide under a bikini. So, but that's just me. The light hits first. The summer sun hammering straight down overhead. Then the ground gives, sand curling warm between my toes. And splash. Are we going to get to see? Are you going to see Ashura in the bikini? I would love that. Oh wow, we are at the ocean. Uh, were we not there all along? I guess she never found her wallet. Yes, the ocean. All right, she sounds very excited. The same old ocean. The ocean. Ha 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 ha. Without warning, Luna burst into laughter she had been holding back. Aha, sorry, come on. Do not look so miserable. Let us perk up, okay? Yeah, let's perk up those tits. Hey, there's nipples. Can I see nipples on YouTube? Well, just it. Alright. All we have to do now is squeeze. Yes, squeeze those nipples. Every last bit of fun out of this vacation. Correct. Correct. Ashura is scheduled to arrive by train tonight. Okay. Plus, Isla paid us generously for the quest. We have more than enough to enjoy the rest of our summer vacation. Wait, I thought it was playing Ayla, sorry. On top of that, Isla paid us generally for the quest. Now we have more than enough funds to enjoy the rest of our summer vacation. That would be weird if she did. more than enough without saying money or funds. That would not be very logical. Now, would it? After returning the captured pirates to the city authorities, Isla sailed us back to the beach in Flora. Oh, what about you, Ayla? I have to believe my parents found their way off Grave Island too. That they refused to surrender to fate, just like me. Yay! Maybe they escaped and got stranded on another deserted island. Or maybe they're somewhere too far away to contact me. Yay! So this time, I want to set out on another other adventure for them, not myself. Yay! Okay. But does she have a crew? Well, I guess she can pay people. She's rich. And not just rich. Richy rich rich. I am going to ask the man who lent us the boat before if he will captain my next voyage. I thought she purchased the ship from him, not lent. Okay. Could be wrong. Yeah, I see. Hee hee, I'm sure you will find a brighter future. Well, she already did. Oh, is that a prophecy from the great Luna herself? Hee. Okay, okay. Very funny, Ayla. Haha, who knows, right? Either way, you can trust a genius oracle like me. Oh, now she's a genius oracle. Okay. I think she's has a bit of a swollen head. I have a swollen something, but it's not my head, or is it? Okay. Before we parted, Ayla gave us a generous reward for lifting her curse. She even paid us the full amount of her wager as a bonus, so party funds were practically overflowing. Nice. Wait, if our pockets are that full, Luna, oh, don't tell me she's going to go gamble at all. Luna, has your criminal repertoire expanded to theft? That's a French word. It's repertoire. There's a little. Uh, oh, I saw what the word was in English, but it's not a word I had ever heard before. It basically means like her. It's actually like for a musician, for example, it means like more strings to your bow. Yeah, repertoire would be having more strings to your bow, like the expression. Like it's, you know jazz, but now you know, well, I don't know, something else, like another type of music that would make sense with it. I wouldn't say jazz and rap, although I don't know if they mix or not, but or you learn to paint, and now you know how to do work stone, for example. So another theft. Sure enough, Luna had her hands deep inside our now bulging, my now bulging party purse. Step away from the money. Have another big reward for you. My assessment my assessment is that Luna is already siphoning off casino funds because she lacks self-control. Oh, if she lacks self-control, then, could be good for the bedroom. What? That is not what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure you're not playing on a retirement fund or an emergency fund. Just how little faith do you two have in me? Yeah, well, I was separating our spending money from the rest so we would not have to lug the entire fortune around. If only that were true, Luna. If only that were true. Oh, really? I sense deception. Captain, do not allow the Con artists to manipulate you. Well, I see boobies, so, you know. I'm not lying. I was just making sure we would be prepared for Ashra's arrival. Oh, really? Preparing for Ashra's arrival, huh? Huh? Oh, that her that just Captain, Luna just used a word that should not exist in her vocabulary. Negative. The behavioral inconsistency was detected under normal same circumstances. She would never plan as far as Ashra's arrival. Okay. It's hard to do the voice and pronounce like rare words or words I do not use often in English. Hee hee, normally we would be right. But I made a promise to Ayla on our way back from Grave Island. Oh, did you? Come to think of it. Uh, I was glad to be heading back, but staying below deck in these rough seas had left me seasick. Oh, he just remembered he's seasick? I was hoping some fresh air would calm my stomach. I dragged myself up onto the deck. Hee hee, I see! Yay! I spotted Ayla and Luna sitting together at the bow, facing the sea and chatting quietly. Maybe they're talking about boys. You know, Ayla's pretty young. Well, I don't know. Did she say she? I think she's 16. I think last week she said she was 16. They seemed to be enjoying their conversation, so I decided not to interrupt and sat down nearby to settle my stomach. Yes, Ayla, just like seeing the world outside your window made you want to keep living, I realized that I realized something. Because of the strong gusts, I could only hear fragments of their conversation. Okay. Not wanting to eavesdrop. Oh, of course not. No, no, that's evil. I tried to give them some privacy, but I have good hearing, so. The more I tried to move, the worse my seasickness became. So I had no choice but to remain sprawled where I was. And here, them thought, okay. Luna! The cool breeze and the sound of waves struck the hull. Between the breeze and the waves, fragments of their voices reached me, strangely putting me at ease. But. But we have seen it for ourselves, have we not? For us. Oh, yeah, I see what he's saying. It's not necessarily like a clear conversation. Their voices were so calming that I must have closed my eyes without realizing it. Oh, he could have a sunburn. If you, I actually happened to me once before. I fell asleep on the deck. We had a patio at my house, and I woke up and I was all like sort of like knocked out. It was unpleasant. Wow, smile! Look over there. Badump, badump. It's weird that she says that. Could that be another magic seashell? Well, I thought magic did not exist, Smile. Gotcha. Oh, and she's that has that kung fu stance for some reason. I don't get that. Splash. Huh, you con artist. Ha ha ha, you're the fool for falling for it once more. After treating ourselves to ice cream as part of our luxurious vacation, we finally hit the water. Well, normal ice cream's not that well, if everything went up, but not expensive unless you're talking about like Haagen Dazs and all that, you know. But you just pay for the name. I don't like ice cream myself. I don't think I've had ice cream in like 20 years. I hate winter so much. I don't want something cold. Except a cold beer, that is. Smile insisted we were conducting field research on magic seashells, not playing in the water, but. Gotcha! Oh, wow. She sounded almost human. Splash. Gasp. Oh, now she can swim? All of a sudden? Smile, you rascal, you. Luna is the fool for falling for it again. Oh, I made it funny. No, you did not. You tried. Nice try. Nice try, Smile. Nice try. Whatever Smile chose to call it, anyone could see that she was absolutely playing in the water. Wait. Huh? What is wrong, Smile? She just realized she does not sink. She can be in water? The pink seashell I picked up earlier is missing. Ah, I likely dropped it into the water by accident. It was nice and pink. I like pink now. I like girly things now. Oh, okay, nice to know. Smile. Maybe you'll. You mean the pretty pink one you like more than all the others? I did not like it because it was pretty or pink. It had a fascinating shape. Yes, that is what I'm going with. Its coloration was statistically unlikely to occur in nature. I merely estimated that it was the specimen most likely to be a magic seashell. Okay. Yeah, that sounds very scientific. Do you want me to find it for you? Let me. Oh, I thought she had secretly kept it. A beauty like me, agree, can do more than swim. I'm a great diver, too. Okay. Probably a great lover. Well, she doesn't have to do much. Correction. First, no objective metric supports classifying Luna as a beauty. Oh, come on, Smile. I mean, compared to you, she's a goddess. Second, as stated earlier, it is not recommended. The chances of finding the lost seashell are extremely low. How low? Still, we have been playing around here this entire time. It has to be somewhere nearby. Wait here. I'll find it in no time. Splash. Split splash. With that, Luna dove straight into the water. Does she ever find her wallet? Yeah, Ayla, just like seeing the world outside your window made you want to keep living, I think I want to start truly living again. Okay, well, being in a bikini is a great start. Haha! Hey, do not look so. Oh, wait, it's still Luna. Ha ha ha! Hey, do not look so alarmed. I was not planning to throw my life away or anything like that. Still, what I was doing before was not really living. I was only existing or surviving. I don't think so. She had fun gambling and all that. I think she lives a pretty fun life. All I did was wait for the ending I had already witnessed. Oh, okay. Letting the rest of my life slip away. But after experiencing a miracle that defied fate twice, I realized something. The world I thought was quiet and boring was actually filled with enough noise and excitement to make my ears ring. Aww. Yeah. Or ta da da, like on TV. Luna! Once fate is observed, its outcome can never be changed. Or can it? That is the unbearably cruel truth of this world. I thought you just got all excited and upbeat all of and now. But but are you talking about buts? Every outcome is followed by what comes next. One outcome becomes the the cause of what follows, and that cause gives rise to another outcome. That too is a law of this world. Causality, yes. Which Matrix and what is he called? The anyways, he talks about causality, and Lambert Wilson does a good job of playing a goofy character. Also a perv, so also props to that. And wow, he has a hot wife that not well, almost said Penelope Cruz, but I forget her name. Sorry. So even beyond the ending I first saw, there must still be a next chapter. But if something comes after it, can it really be called the end? But we have seen it for ourselves, have we not? If the story ends without another page, then we simply have to write the next one ourselves. Unless we are dead, that is. Even now, someone is writing the chapter beyond our ending for us. Yes, yes. More bikinis for next time, please, guys. I mean, to the writers and the producers. And so I will believe in that and start living again. I hope you will do the same. I believe she already intends to, but oh, nice piano music. Love piano music. Yes, I will keep living, no matter what fate puts in my way. She's already defied fate so many times for so many years that peanuts for her. Even the sun that day, which had seemed as though it could never set and had inspired someone to keep living, was slowly descending beyond the horizon. And the moon is already out. I do not see the moon. Luna still has not come out of the water. That is quite impressive. Maybe she's dead. Hope not. Yes, she will not come out no matter how many times we call her. Should we start packing up? No, don't abandon the hot girl. Come on. I don't want to be stuck with Smile. Luna insisted on searching a little longer and continued looking underwater. Leaving Luna to continue her underwater search, Smile and I started gathering our things. Captain, the magic seashell is not the only thing on my mind. I'm assuming, yes, you can. She's a robot, so she can probably calculate a lot of things and wonder about several things at the same time. She probably has a big CPU and lots of hearts. No, or cores, I think. Yeah, it's they're called hearts in French. It's cores in English. Sorry, made a bit of mistakes. I cannot stop thinking about the two moons phenomenon either. Smile spoke while struggling to fold a beach mat 3 times larger than her body. The two moons. Oh, we're pretending we did not see two moons and only she did? That will not work on her. It should not. No matter how many times I review it, the sight remains inexplicable. Hunger, insanity, could be many things. Illusion, drugs, lust. Unresolved mysteries are unacceptable. A scientifically valid explanation must exist. Yeah, but scientifically, we should be having fun and making beach memories instead of thinking about do you think there is a scientific explanation for that? Well, she was just talking about magic seashells, so probably some things are cannot be explained by mere science. Although uncommon in flora, mirages do occur. Again, that's a French word. Normally, something observed this close to shore could be explained as either an inactive specimen carried in by the current or a rare mirage phenomenon. Temperature differences between layers of air refract light, causing objects to appear when they are not actually located. Wow, she really thought a lot about this. So, so it was a mirage that we also. Yeah, I thought so. See, I got her. Negative. Upon reconsideration, the mirage fails to account for several critical observations. Right? We don't need this. Come on. We want to see. I want to see Asher in a bikini. The temperature difference that day was not particularly large, and the brightness of the refracted moonlight as well. Ah, prior hypotheses withdrawn. The mirage theories is insufficient to explain yesterday's miracle. Oh, so it's a miracle now. Then what was it? For now, I have decided to leave it as an unresolved mystery. I like mystery, and plus there was a TV show called Unresolved Mysteries, I believe. So you do not know. Yeah, all that brain power, that computer power, and additional specimens or phenomena, such as the magic seashell, may eventually provide the data required to solve it. Oh, that's not really. It's not even on the same island. After pausing a thought, Smile returned to wrestling with the oversized beach mat. Just then, Captain, Smile! You are finally out! Luna finally came out of water after searching for the magic seashell until moonrise. She held the pink seashell Smile had lost, along with her wallet, maybe? That would tie the bow nicely. Another magic seashell in a different color? Hee hee, pretty, right? It shines in all the colors of an aurora. Oh, see, he was talking about Aurora Borealis earlier in chat. Ooh, its appearance indicates a high probability that it is another magic seashell. Are you sure you're lubricate enough? I mean, like, her circuits are working? Smile's entire face immediately lit up. I was searching for your missing shell when this beautiful little thing caught my eye. Something is catching my eyes for sure. And not little, though. I thought you would like it, so I brought it right over. Thank you, Luna. I'm sorry I was such a mean person to you. Honestly, I did not expect to get it back. The probabilities were too low. Yeah, okay, that's it. Okay. Odds then. The odds of retrieving something lost in ocean are low. Hey, bad odds are not the same thing as no chance at all. Yep. She's seeing the positive, the bright side of things. See, we even found another pretty shell because of it. Luna! Deeply touched, Smile gazed up at Luna with shining eyes. Hee hee, go on, kid. You can hug me if you want to thank me. Oh, I would rather I hug you. Hey, everyone. Okay, flinch is not a sound, so I can't. Huh? What is wrong, Smile? The cause is unidentified, but the chill just ran down my spine. What? Are you coming down with a cold already? Huh, I refuse to catch a cold. Ashura said it would interfere with tomorrow's training. Oh, no. I don't think they want to train. Certainly not Luna. Ah. Oh. Something we had momentarily forgotten suddenly came to mind. Yeah, the wallet? No? Oh, so you have not completely forgotten about tomorrow's training. Oh, Ashra, come on. Please be in the bikini. Please be in the bikini. Omega wants beach time too, but Omega has training, but... Oh, no, it's Omega, so I have to use the... Omega wants beach time too, but Omega has training. But Omega really, really wants beach time. And snacks. And candy. Candy, candy, candy. Omega's the original. No, she's not the original Estelle Bright, but she... Then another forgotten voice reached us from somewhere beyond the darkness. Okay. Lisa, perhaps? Ashura, oh, she looks angry. Omega, are you all better now? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's why she's... Well, she had to stay behind anyways. That's why... And Ashura... I don't know. I would have... I thought... I thought that smile was more reliable to take care of of Omega because they're both machines or... Ashura? She's not in bikini, damn it. Yep, the scientists has said Omega is all better now. Yay! Scientists are Eliza and Muriel. Eliza I showed briefly and Muriel weep. Sadly pulled. Wow, it has been ages, everyone. Like 3 days. Come on. Ashura, did you all have plenty of fun while I was gone? Yes, yes, we did. Then you must also be ready for enough brutal extra training to make up for all that fun. Yep, that's what they said she would say. Okay. Ah, Captain, save me! Alright, now you want to be saved. I'm so sorry. There's no way I can control Ashra. And so that unusually hot night was drawing to a close. What? I thought you were all fixed now. Oh, I get to do the robot voice because the cube is a robot. Negative. Omega's control update was completed successfully. However, a very minor technical issue occurred during this unit's custom firmware update. The monolith orders 116 and 117 scientists failed to follow the safety instruction provided for the update. Yeah, 116 is Muriel, 117 is Eliza. She is new, but newer. She's the rookie of the two. Do not power off this unit while it is saving. Yep, don't do it, guys. Just like during a Windows update, do not close your PC. Let it do its thing. Yes, I think I can guess what happened. Until corrective firmware is installed, intermittent malfunctions may occur, particularly when processing large data updates. This unit routinely activates, archives the Savior Voyager Savior parties. That's a mouthful. Operational history. Abnormal behavior may occur during database backup procedures. That's a real robot. What do I need to do? Request. Please activate. No. Robots do not say please. So activate the virtual space simulator to rebuild the database and correct the erroneous information within it. I'm not tech support. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. This unit accepts no liability for injuries sustained during training inside the simulator. Consent to these terms is irrevocable and... Oh, come on! Clear all event story stages. Boom. We just got a little currency, not much. There we go. Oh, wait. There's no back button. Thought there was. Okay, if I click on this, yeah, that's... I discovered today, actually. Oh, event mission. See, complete all event story stages. It's 800 points. Oh, I've forgotten to buy things from the store. Event shop. All right. Uh, I run out of gold pretty quickly usually, but I'm a lot of gold at the moment. So I'll purchase most of the goodies. Uh, let's get these. This is for resonance. Morphing alloys. Ether dust. Well, because of the like they have these you have to do a specific time of specific kind of mission over and over and get rewards. So this currently is see I have a ton of ether dust, so I'll probably buy it last. Let's get the donuts. Oh, we're and these are affection items. This is to do more journeys. Oh, random box. Yeah, it's affection items, but it can be like the lower grade, so it's not really good. Okay. Oh yeah, how many days did 3 days left. Okay, so on Thursday it will be summer. I mean, or can we really say bikini, or let's say summer summer smile SS. And does this stay? Oh, okay. At least Charlotte banner is still up, so there's no new banner. Select savior observation. Select arena arcana. Is it all of them? But it uses the currency, so I'll not use it. I don't know. Is this one? Is there one? I really don't know all about these. Oh, so she was a very recent banner, so she might be a good pickup, actually. And is there another one that I know that's really good? I don't know that all that much about Arcanas and Journey. Uh, I got her series, the previous event. I think Bunny Charlotte is really good though, but Arcana's probably she will not be available for at least 2 or 3 more weeks because it takes a month. I'm not sure if it's a month after the Banner Girl or Arcana is out or a month after the banner ends. I still need to know to figure out that part. So I'll just pick that up in case I want to do. Only have 6. And I'm down to, I'm really low on currency, so that will do it. But anyways, that's done. All right, so let me do a few little things on the account. Yes, what I meant was in the exploration quest. There's a city patrol that's buffed at the moment. Well, I mean, you get special rewards. I believe I've already completed it. Let me just check. Where is it? Is it already over? Oh, growth focus. No. Where is it? Oh, yeah, these. These are done. I'm waiting on the week 3 missions to Wait, where is it? I cannot find it. That's the check-in. That's to buy her skin. It looks really sexy, but it's the exact same costume, but it's pink and black. I'm very tempted, but it's like 12 bucks Canadian plus that plus American plus tax, and you get a little bit of currency. I think it's 600. Let me just go check. Also need to renew my monthlies. So where is it? Special. Where is it? Where are the event things? Are these featured observation tickets? See that's a really good value. 20 bucks for 10,000. That's 5 10 pulls. I mean, for the game, it's really good value. Because 6,000 Stella Gem, well, you get 6,000 extra, but still like 12,000, so it's only 20% more, and it's $100 instead of 20. So it's a big step up. Although this packet was really bad, and this one's not great. It's really so it's kind of like you get a bad pack to get a really really good one. A couple of these were not great. The first ones were really good. So yeah, but where's Luna? Used to be able to see in the shop. They've changed some things, I believe. Weekly, monthly, special offer. Oh, okay, it's here. See, it's 600, so it's not much. It's not even half a 10 pole. It's a third, less than a third of a 10 pole. And yeah, you get the costumes. So you can preview. But like you see, as you can see, it's just the same costume, but the colors look. I mean, it looks better, but and also there's the fact that it may never come back, or it may come back as at a higher price, but it's not worth the price. Only did it for one girl so far. I passed on the wedding event. There were two. There was a. I'm gonna just show you. Yeah. Carmen. So you have Carmen. That's regular Carmen. Truly, True Beauty, and then you have Wedding Carmen. Oh, there's a zoom function. Can we do things to them? No, oh, okay. Okay. All right, it's not much. Okay. Wait, that's new. There can be in their underwear now. Wait, why did no one tell me that? Holy cow! All right, so I guess it's view details, the costume. Okay, well, maybe put her. Okay. Why has no one told me this? Why? So see, that's the same exact costume, but she looks so much better in black. I mean, there's something about black lace. So yeah, I got it this time. Oh, this is much better. Can we all put them in bra and panties? It's just with the special costume. Like she also had a, a wedding costume, and I did not get it because let's see, there was not much of a difference. Well, black. All right, I see you the purple things. I never really looked at it. Actually, it shows less cleavage. It looks like. But I don't like Impendel wedding enough to get, to get it. Oh, so she can also be in bra and panties. All right, that's nice. So is all the recent girls? Okay, that would be too distracting though. Could not play the game. New Luna? No, New Luna does not have it. Blue? Okay. So it'd be girls with extra costumes, but Luna, she has an extra costume. I just don't have it. Maybe if I look here, no. All right. Was it special for the wedding event? Let me just look at a recent Carnelia. Uh, she has it. Ooh, nice. I really do usually do not like goth girls, but that's Carnelia is something different. I have to check for science series. Oh wait, is that the series the new one or okay? All right, so she was the previous banner. Carmelia was 2 banners ago. If I go look here, all right. So what decides who has special costumes or not? I don't know. And can I see them from here? Right. All right. Let me just go to wedding Carmen so I can check. Where is she? Have her at 3 stars. She should be near. Okay. So it does show up. Sadly, he has that big shield. Alright, so let's see who has that. Dahlia is also a very, very, very sexy girl, but I feel like she's kind of useless. Almost never see her in PvP, and when I do face her, she does absolutely nothing. But she is drop dead gorgeous though, and her story is really sweet. So she's a cat girl, so that's regular Charlotte. That's Bunny Charlotte does not have one. See, Emma's probably in the run for largest breasts, as you can see. Actually, let me just go on the database. See, Elisa she definitely wins the large breasts award, the up eye award. Does she have a special? Oh, she has no special costume. She's not new, but and the other one I am missing is Lacey, but she's not in contention. Although she's, on the busty side as well. Although maybe because her clothing is very revealing. She's definitely gorgeous, but I would just get her for for the looks and for the story with her. Actually, and to complete for completion's sake. So, and the running would be definitely Eliza. I'm pretty sure she wins easily, and then it's Emily, and like I said earlier, Lou. Where is Lou? Where is Lou? Yeah, Lou. See, she has a different costume, but come on. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, those are probably the top 3. Although Claire, it's probably because of a really revealing outfit. Yeah, it's kind of like an illusion. It's still one of my favorites. And Carmen, Carmen's up there as well. Carmen's up there. Ashra. Hard to say if it's because of the costumes. Let's look at fancy Ashra. They're they're really nice. I mean, they're definitely. And I believe Charlotte. And here we have regular Charlotte. She definitely stacked. Definitely stacked. Well, series, one of the recent girl. Nope. Nope. Oh, I mean, yeah. Average to below average. Cornelia. Oh, well, it's maybe because of the outfit. Yeah, I think it's the outfit effect. Then would be Pindel, no. Frey. Yeah, see, normal Frey. I mean, average size. She is small. And here, it's the bunny outfit. If it was bunny Charlotte, they would bounce out. So no. And Harley's pretty much flat. Haley is beyond flat, even all three costumes. See, this one is just way too much, and I prefer just normal because which one am I using? I don't care. There's she's a good tank. I'm not saying she's not a good tank, but and Luna's on Luna's very nice. She's probably above average, I would say, in terms of breast size. Yeah, definitely be up. But there's Lynn. Oh, I forgot about Lynn and her pillows. She's definitely up there. Maybe as same as Emily, pretty much. So she would be like top 4. Maybe Carmen would round out the top 5 because flat, flat, almost flat. Roberta. Well, I mean, yeah, but is it the costume? Is it because she's not wearing a bra? It's hard to say. Rosaria's flat, almost flat. Scarlet. Okay. I thought she was more than for her size. I guess they're on the small side, but she is small, so. And Sierra, you cannot tell. Actually, with that outfit, you can actually not tell at all. And you cannot go, from top to bottom like you can in some games. So I can't see, like, clearly peek at the cleavage. Hey, you don't mention Serpang. She looks a lot cuter here. Oh, and while I'm at it, let me show. As I mentioned, Lily's ugly. See how ugly that plush is? That's the ugliest plush I've seen in the game. Does have a bow, but and then smile. She's flat, as you we saw a story. Tanya, I, I mean they're really out there. But she's definitely more than above average. And Trish, for her size, very very nice. See how slender she is, and they're just jutting out here. See, she's not in the running or anything. Interior, all right, probably around average or maybe slightly above average, but not God girls not really do it for me. Then those are epics, and then finally there's Yumina. All right. In her other picture, I think it's her Arcana picture. She's definitely stacked. Yeah, she's stacked. This I just remembered. It's Counter Side. That's the I think it's another online game. Is it? I'm not sure if it's Gacha or not, but that's Yumina's from Counter Side. Rosaria that you saw earlier, and Hilda is the other one, but that's a tomboy, except for the long hair. Again, flat, completely flat. Oh, it does say origin counter side. Okay, and very short. 1.5 meter, though I don't know what that is in feet or not. And did we miss anyone? Yeah, and Belle is pretty much flat. Oh, no, not flat. Okay, but she's got. I guess she has nice eyes. I'll say that. All right, so I think it's all enough of my drooling. Hope you like the stream. I don't know when I'll do my polls. I usually try to do my polls when there are 2 or 3 gacha games I can pull for at the same time. I don't know about Lost Sword, but I'm down to very low diamonds, so it might be a while for that one. Have to check. I probably will not know before Wednesday if there's a. I doubt there would be a new girl in Round Us 2. So it'll probably be not Thursday, next Thursday. And my next stream Tuesday, I'll be actually be doing the Brown Dust 2 story. But no secret polls, sadly. I have the girl at +5, so I'm good there. So, alright, so if I don't see you, well, have a great rest of your evening, have a great week. And that's it. Roslyn out. Goodbye, Twitch. Boom. Goodbye. Actually, yeah. One sec. Let me just check something. All right. Goodbye, Kick. If you were here, I have no. I'm not sure.